From within. Midnight. Feather. Wisdom. Raven eyes. Raven eyes. Spiritual eyes. See through matrix lies. Worldly lies.
gate
is narrow.
The narrow gate
Won't open for all.
big or small, wretched and wicked,
Kind and good.
spirits are judged.
There is a reckoning
Of spirits,
just as will be swerve. The gate is narrow.
the gate is narrow.
The gate is narrow.
My ravens and crows will be there to witness
The end of this matrix.
ravens and crows.
Ravens and crows. The gate is narrow. The gate is narrow. This hell realm will be sealed forever and ever.
Evil demons belong here. Evil demons will burn here.
Burn! 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 Forever and ever! Burn! Burn!
Nigga song. Nigga song. Nigga song. We in the jungle. This be all darky hood. We in the jungle, the jungle. We the original people. We the original people.
Tigger sounds. Tigger sounds. Tigger sounds. Tigger sounds.
Umi na ko'y konti, makakasa baya akari jama ay damo tafa ko baya ko atulupu ko sa kena le tay ay ay tay hate tay ay kabo ale baya ko umi na ko'y konti, makakasa baya akari jama umi na ko'y konti, makakasa baya akari jama ay damo tafa ko baya ko atulupu ko sa
Tigger sounds. Tigger sounds.
You feel me? Talk to sounds.
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. They want me to think the N-word is wrong, but I'm not gonna play along. Nigga, I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright, when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah! I don't care if you get your feelings hurt. Your reaction to the word is worse. I'm just trying to watch my son play tag. Now please step away from my bag, nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. But when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah.
There's words that I can't say. There's stupid rules of fucking gay. I'm listening to my favorite rap song, and I just want to sing along, nigga. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Gonna say nigga today. Gonna say nigga tonight. Gonna say nigga today. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, when I'm all by myself and I'm rocking in my car, always say nigga with a heart on. I don't care if you get your feelings hurt. Your reaction to the word is worse. I'm just trying to celebrate black art. Now please step away from my car, nigga. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Gonna say nigga today. Gonna say nigga tonight. Gonna say nigga today. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, when I'm home. hear it. Don't blame me, I didn't write the lyrics. I'm not a hater, I just love rap songs. Please just let me sing along, nigga. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Gonna say nigga today. Gonna say nigga tonight. Gonna say nigga today. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, when I'm home by myself and I'm rocking in my car, always say nigga. Well, hard on. Gonna say nigga today. Gonna say nigga tonight. Gonna say nigga today. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, when I'm home by myself and I'm rocking in my car, always say nigga. Well, hard on. Gonna say nigga today. Gonna say nigga tonight. Gonna say nigga today. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, when I'm home by myself and I'm rocking in my car, always say nigga. Well, hard on.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Sky splits open, blood red scream. Demons crawl from shadowed seams. Their eyes burn lies, my sword cuts clean. The truth ignites a primal gleam. Ashes fall like winter rain. Steel on steel, the clash, the pain. I am no mortal bound by chain. The Raven King, I rise again. I am the Raven King. I can do anything. Truth is my weapon, my shield, my fire. Immortal flame soaring higher, higher. Soaring higher, higher. Bones of the earth tremble and quake. Evil's grip begins to break. Thunder answers each step I take. Their kingdom crumbles for truth's sake. My voice shatters the darkest sky. Shadows cower where my sword flies. No fear, no death, I cannot die. The Raven King, I testify. I am the Raven King. I can do anything. Truth is my weapon, my shield, my fire. Immortal flame soaring higher, higher. Shadows crawling where the dead men lie. Axes sing, oh the steel don't lie. Thunder cracks, his name's the cry. The king is here, the king is here. Power bleed, the choice is clear. Mad laughter rides the howling gale. Waves of fury, shields like scales. Bones break under the hammer's tail. Flesh and fear, both frail. The king is here, the king is here. Ravens feast, the end is near. The king is here, the storm is clear. Kneel in ashes, taste the spear. Crown of iron, dripping flame, carved by war, etched with pain. Ravens rise, they call his name. The king is here, forever reign. The king is here, forever reign.
Hello, my tiggers. Hello, my niggas. Hello, my niggas. Hello, my niggas. It's time for me to retire. I gave people a list of channels they can watch. In my view, they're all shit channels. But I know that people love to watch them. Most people love shit in this realm, and I can't change people. It's what they're addicted to, it's what they have a taste for. I've given the metaphor of if I ran a fine dining restaurant, what people would call a 5-star restaurant, or maybe a 1, 2, or 3 Michelin star fine dining restaurant, and handed out food for free, which I'm doing here for your spirit, alchemical gold. People would rather pay for thrown out McDonald's in a dumpster. They'd rather pay a homeless bum saying, I got a deal for you. And they open up the lock on a locked McDonald's dumpster and they feed you Big Macs that have been sitting in a fucking dumpster for 5 days. So be it. I can't change you. I can't change you, meaning humanity. And people have such a small view, they have a not me and they'll point to themselves. Well, not you. Great. There's millions of others that I can't change on YouTube. There's 100 million plus channels. Most people on YouTube are not interested. So when people don't have the interest in what I'm doing, I move along. And I've given it over 3 years. And there's already people complaining immediately, which is no surprise to me. It's what humans do. Most humans are complainers and they have an entitlement complex. So be it. Whine, bitch, complain, feel entitled. And I saw a comment immediately from someone new on my retirement post. Right off the bat, people are showing me what they are, as always. But anyway, I'm not going to let the shit get me down in this realm. This is my Raven with a party hat on. I'm giving myself a retirement party. I'm giving myself a retirement party. It doesn't mean that I'm going to vanish from this earth. It doesn't mean that you won't see me on live streams once in a while on other channels. Not here. Not here. But I'll go elsewhere to have fun. Sometimes it's more fun for me to just go on a demon channel because barely anyone says anything anymore. People are just blasé and bored and boring and lost interest. And when people lose interest in me, I just lose interest in them. If I was in a relationship with you, and after I'm someone that's very loyal, so it would take weeks or months of you showing that you're not interested. Eventually, I'd just be like, well, I tried. They're not trying at all. So people are going to be complaining that they missed this live stream. I'm tired of the complainers. I'm tired of the complainers. I'm not sure who the specialist is. I don't know who you are. You must be new here. I've given out free alchemical gold on silver platters. Real, true, spiritual alchemical gold. And I do not believe that most in this realm even understand what I mean by what I just said. I don't believe it. I don't believe most in this realm are moral beings. I don't believe they can receive spiritual wisdom and spiritual messages. I don't believe they can recognize a true spiritual being that's an honest being with care and trying to help them. I don't buy it anymore at all. My channel's running multiple YouTube channels, over a handful for over three and a half years or so, has taught me that most beings are incapable of understanding, paying attention, focusing, understanding even a tenth of what I've put out, 1/10 of the information and the spiritual wisdom, the spiritual teachings that I put out. I do not believe that most in this realm that have been near me on YouTube have understood what I'm saying. And they prove it quite often. They prove it in words and more importantly, in behavior. Is stating facts considered complaining? Oh, here we go. And that's the one that was complaining earlier. A huge comment. What have you done for anyone, including my channel? What are you here for? Just to complain? Good timing, though. Good timing. I have your comment. I took a screenshot, but I still have it up. I took a screenshot just in case you decided to remove it, which some people do. They'll post and play demon games. I didn't know if you would do that or not. I don't know you from Adam or Eve. I don't know you. So just in case you played the demon game, leaving a big long comment and then removing it, I took a little screenshot of it so that I could show it here in case I wanted to. Plus, I zoomed in a bit to make the text a little bit larger than it usually is on my laptop. So this chick at for me to be me for wrote, just when it was getting interesting, you retire with a question mark, as though I can't do what I want. It's fascinating to me how people think they're entitled and can control me. You retire? Yeah. Where have you been the past 3.5 years that this channel's been running, or that my other channel was running? This one's about a year old, but the Sanity Machine was running for 3.5 years or so. Where were you? You weren't part of it. And yet you feel entitled. You retire so you control me or have any say. I just connected the dots as to how I found your channel. Fantastic. Because I asked you the other day or the other night, and you couldn't really tell me. You just named places I've never heard of. It was on Tony Sayers Live. You made a comment. I was curious. Oh, were you? You've been so curious that you didn't find my channel years ago. You didn't look for channels like mine, did you? It took me making comments in somebody's live stream chat. So I checked your channel and subscribed. Then I go on your live yesterday and found out I was put in timeout for 7 days as a new subscriber. and wasn't able to comment. You weren't put in timeout. You weren't put in timeout, dummy. I have it set up that way. No one put you in timeout. You're misusing the word timeout. Nobody put you in timeout, you paranoid fool. Nobody, you dumb fuck. I have it for subscribers only for all. Look at this. And then they make it all about them. Complaining, whining, complaining. Look at this. Why should I care about you? You're saying, starting off, just when it was getting interesting, you retire? Yeah, how dare I, right? And then at the end, in closing, I am well aware of cruelty in all caps. And still I, wait a second, and still I chose myself with honor and dignity. Really, are you honorable with this long fucking novel comment? I bow to no one. Fantastic. Somehow you made my retirement post about you. Congratulations, you're the main character in life. Congratulations. It's all about you. Congratulations. My retirement comment, my post on my channel, my retirement post, you managed to reply and make it all about you. Great job. You're an excellent example illustrating what I was speaking about. Congratulations. Congratulations. You were never put in timeout for 7 days. You're a paranoid baby truther jumping to false conclusions. Like a dumb fuck. Like what I don't want on my channel. I don't want that on my channel. So for the one that's interested in yourself and complaining, at for me, now you have something to complain about. I just banned you. Now you can't comment anymore. You can't bitch. You can't complain. You can't respond to my posts. You can't chat here. Now you're banned. You never were, though. You said you were in timeout for 7 days as a new sub. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, dummy. Wrong assumption. Dumbass. You're too stupid to be here. You're not a VIP. You're a zombie. And you're paranoid thinking the world's against you. My channel was not against you. And I didn't put you in a timeout. Neither did my mods. I have it set up that way, stupid, so that you get a sense and a feel for my channel for 7 days when you subscribe before you can run your fucking mouth and type and type and type and type in a live stream, which was what you did when you've had the first opportunity. You filled pages spamming my chat, and I tolerated you. I tolerated you doing that. I didn't ban you until just now. But the other day I didn't ban you. I tolerated your shit. Tolerated your shit. You said something about letting it slide. You let it slide. It's my channel, dumbass. You didn't let anything slide, okay? You're on my channel. I can ban you anytime. I don't need you. I haven't had you here for 3.5 fucking years of doing YouTube, and I don't need you. And you're gone. You're not needed. It's all about you. Brand new here, all about you. Baby truther, selfishness, entitlement complex, big time complainer. All you did was complain. That's all you did while you were here was complain. So fuck you. Go away, old woman. You could have learned things here that you can't get on Tony Sayers' channel, but I encourage you to follow Tony Sayers, that for me woman that's for herself, at for me. Make it all about you. Watch Tony Sayers right into the recycling bin. Congratulations. You can't tell shit from Shinola. You can't tell smart from stupid. You can't tell real from a scammer. Follow Tony Sayers, a shit channel, and send him money. And give him money for chakra removals and all kinds of shit. That's your level. That's the level you're at. You're too stupid to be here. Go away. Turn it up.
La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. Una cucaracha pinta, le dice a una colorada, vámonos para Chihuahua a pasar la temporada. Una cucaracha pinta, le dice a una colorada, vámonos para Chihuahua a pasar la temporada. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar.
Bye, cockroach. Goodbye. Bye, cockroach. Bye. Go to the shit channels. Go follow the cockroaches. Follow Tony Sayers. Let's speed it up.
Ya murió la cucaracha, ya la llevan a enterrar, entre 4 sopilotes y un ratón de sacristán. Ya murió la cucaracha, entre 4 sopilotes y un ratón de sacristán. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar. La
cucaracha,
ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta marihuana que fumar.
There you go, everyone. That's how we send them off. I haven't had to play that song for a little while, or that much, in the last few weeks. There you go. That's a proper send-off. Go to the shit channels. I bet you didn't leave Tony Sayers a big, long, fucking novel comment bitching and complaining on his channel. I bet you didn't, because people don't complain on shit channels. They come here to complain to me and make it all about them and talk about themselves. On my retirement post, it was all about her, which is, it's perfect in a way. It just sums up humanity. That's the way most people are. Main character syndrome. It's all about you, lady. I put in tens of thousands of hours here for free, but it's all about you. And you were paranoid thinking you were putting time out for 7 days when you first got here. No, dummy. I have my live streams set up that way. Quite often I have them set up. You can't post for 7 days after you're subscribed. You're too stupid. Tonight I changed it from 7 days. I think I put it to 33 minutes. Yes, 33 minutes or longer. You took it personally. You got paranoid and thought somebody did this to you. No, it applies to everyone on YouTube. You dumbass. But this is what I don't want to deal with. The paranoid, accusatory, the fucking losers, the cockroaches. I don't want to deal with your kind anymore. In real life, on YouTube, on the internet, anywhere. For eternity. I don't want to deal with you anymore. For eternity. I don't want to deal with you. That's why I'm celebrating. Here's my raven with a little party hat on. A little birthday party hat. Celebrating. He's happy. Because he's finally saying, fuck you. I tried to help you. But there's no way to help you humans. You're foobar. Most of you on Earth are foobar. There's no reaching you. Not just with truth topics, with spiritual messages, with anything. Anything. You're a bunch of egotistical, entitled, self-centered, selfish, complaining pricks and twats and stinky old fishy vaginas that are falling out. All right? Not to get too graphic. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry, my niggas. I'm sorry, niggas. Some people might think, well, he doesn't talk this way. Yeah, I do. I've talked this way on my live streams for years. It isn't just today or tonight. This is the way I speak. This is the way I speak. If you don't like it, fuck off. And what's happening is people reporting my channel to YouTube for copyright, claiming that I'm invading their privacy or privacy issues. Little wimpy fucking losers like Jeremy from The Real People reports, Rebellious Meth Puppet reports, Demon Slayer, all these fucking losers. Their channels stay up though. Who are you going to tattletale to out of body in the spirit realms? Who are you going to run to and go, oh, King Stephen said this about me. Can you do something to him? You're not going to be able to tattletale to anyone about me. You're going to have to deal with me. And it's going to be tough on you. I can tell you that right now. Because I'm not going to put up with your shit. I put up with way too much of it in your realm, in your shithole, sewer matrix hell realm. And I'm not putting up with any of it outside of here. And no mercy, not a drop will be given. That includes to people that have been on my channel, by the way, and faking it while they're here, pretending like pieces of shit. You're not getting any sympathy. You might crave it. You might expect it. You might think, oh, he's going to be easy on me. No, I won't be. I won't be. Telling you ahead of time, I'm warning you. You should fucking learn while you're here. Learn something. Use your mind if you have any mind left, and if you have any morals left in your being, which most don't in this realm. They're just fucking selfish, entitled pricks and cunts and twats and demons, evil pieces of shit, rotten, filthy demons. I don't care how it sounds, because I've tried for years to help beings that are just abusive and entitled and bitching and complaining. The first day or two they're on my channel, I've dealt with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you, if not thousands, in the past 3 years like that. So you've shown me in this microcosm what humanity's like. Selfish as fuck. Self-centered, greedy, entitled, undeserving of alchemical gold. And you are fit to stay in this fucking realm. You can stay here. Stay with this bitch. Suck on his tits. Milk his tits.
Hey, got milk? Hey, big, big jugs. Yeah. Big, big jug.
Milk his tits.
Tubby,
Suck 'em.
tubby, tubby.
Suck him. Go to his channel.
Tony titties. Hey, hey, big, big jugs. Movie, movie. Moo. He has the movies. Movie, movie. Tony has movies. Tony. Big, big jugs. Tony tubs. Tony titties. Milk that cow. Milk that cash cow. Shit sandwiches for sale. Woo, 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 woo. Tony titties. Big, big jugs. Tank top Tony. Selling milk. Got milk? Moo.
Mooby moobies. Mooby moobies. Mooby moobies. Got milk. Milk that cash cow. Mooby moobies. Mooby moobies. Go milk him. Milk his tits. That's where she came from. The old bitch that got banned tonight. From Tony Sayers' channel. That's why I was asking, where are you from? Because I can usually spot a cockroach by where they came from. Just like if you saw cockroaches scurry out from under your fridge, you'd say, well, there's got to be a bunch of them under there. That's where it came from. It's a cockroach. That's where she came from this guy's channel. And if you can't tell he's got tits, just look at him. Just take a look. Moobies. Oh, by the way, if that offends you, go fuck yourself if you don't like it. Print out the image of Tony, turn it sideways, roll it up, turn it sideways, and shove it up your ass. How about that? That's what you can do. That's what you can do. Most so-called truthers don't want free speech. They report to YouTube. They're anti-free speech. Most so-called truthers are leftist Marxist pieces of shit. And male feminists and female feminists. Most of you on YouTube have proven that much too. You've proven it. You don't want free speech. You can't handle free speech. You report channels like mine, or you support channels that report me. You support scumbags all over YouTube, and you call yourselves truthers. And you're supporting Marxist, communist, lefties, trash, demons. You're supporting evil. You're supporting felons. You're supporting sex offenders, liars, agents. That's what you support. Because I've shown you what these channels are. There's another one I forgot to mention. Anne-Marie Uber. There you go.
So I'm going to go to the comments now. Moobies. Yeah. Cows on the moobies. Yeah. Moobies. Good. Moobies.
So El Diablo got Black Eyes Tony to say moobies. He's quite a guy, isn't he?
So I'm going to go to the comments.
Come on, you guys like Tony, don't you? He has a nice shit channel you can spend your money on. Why wouldn't you like him? Go spend your money on shit. Why wouldn't you? He'll take your money. He's not afraid to put his hand out for money on his channel and on his website. Give him your money for shit sandwiches. I'm done trying to help you for free. I want you to pay these shitheads and see what you're missing. You won't have my channel anymore. You'll have shit. Congratulations, you'll have shit. You can pay for shit. You can pay liars to scam you because people didn't want to support a channel that wasn't selling lies, wasn't selling shit to you. That's what people want, though. Moobies. Moobies, Tony said. El Diablo got Tony saying moobies. Well, it's your moobs. It's your moobies. He's all happy about that. Look at the eyes of this creature. Look at the eyes. Like two black holes. Is that a sign to truthers? Of course not. Tens of thousands watch this shit. You can't see anything. I'm in a realm of the blind, the walking dead and the walking blind. I have to show you demons and prove it to you. You just can't see it yourselves. So be it. Stay here. Stay here. Hello, Salty. Welcome to the retirement party. This is my last live stream. Hello. Hello to everyone here tonight. This is my last live stream. I'm retiring. And I'm helping people find the channels they should be watching. You don't have to support my channel. I've never asked you for a dime, any of you. Never asked you for money. I've always said give to charity. I put while I think of it, I'm going to put the ticker up on the screen for you. I'll put this here for a minute. If you have extra money to spare, please consider donating to your local food bank or children's charity or animal care services for dogs and cats. Thank you. I made this years ago. I posted it many times. Many times. There's no way to give me a super chat or a donation or a Cash App, or there's no Venmo, there's no PayPal here, there's no Patreon site to give money to. I don't ask for anything, no donations. Here it is. Here's the ticker. I got to slow the speed down for you so the slow minded can read it. No donations required or accepted here. No donations required or accepted here on my channel. I'm not needy. Help the truly needy in this realm. Children, local food banks, meaning local to you, animal shelters, your friends and family that are in need, and neighbors in need. Help them. This is too much for people to understand. They somehow think that I'm doing this for money because most people in this realm are retarded. Most are retarded. Most are retarded. They think that I'm making ad money when they don't see ads. I have never turned on monetization on any channel, no matter how many subs or views I get. I'm not doing this for money, and people can't understand that much. So I'm convinced I'm in a realm of simpletons and zombies that need the most basic shit explained. And you're incapable. There's rare exceptions, but it's few and far between. Way too few to spend my time doing this. Way too few. I don't know what the specialist is talking about. I don't know, but it figures that there's going to be someone who's usually not here during my retirement, just typing and typing and typing away. Why think? Just type, type and type and type and type and type. Try to get some attention in a chat room during my last live stream. This is my retirement party that I'm throwing for myself, everyone. Here you go. Here's my raven with a little party hat. It's a celebration. Some of you missed the opening. You missed the music. That's fine. Some people will miss this live stream entirely. I understand. Some people live in different countries, different time zones. They might be asleep already as I'm doing this. But people are going to, I'll still be around on YouTube teasing demons. I have more fun doing that a lot of times than some of these live streams where I'm live streaming and nobody says anything. If you don't want to say anything in the chat, or you go to the extreme of just filling pages with shit, and I look over and I'm shaking my head going, what the fuck? Like, people don't even know how to behave. It's just, people don't know manners, etiquette. They just know nothing. Most in this realm know nothing. They absolutely know nothing. They know nothing. Most. And they feel good about it. They're so dumb. They know nothing. They don't know how to behave. They're so dumb, they don't even realize it. Yeah, it sucks that you came in at the end. It sucks for you. It's all about you. Goodbye to the specialist. I'm not even going to play the Cucaracha song again. I played it earlier for people that missed it, for someone else I banned. So 2 are gone from this live stream so far. It sucks, right? Sucks you came. It's all about you. Goodbye. 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 I don't know what you were doing here to begin with. I don't know why you were here. Anyway, people are too entitled. Hello, Mind Mirage. Hello, RI. Hello to everyone that's here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. What a glorious, glorious day or glorious night for a live stream. I don't know if this will be my final, but this is definitely me announcing my retirement. What am I retiring from? Working? No, I'm already retired from that. Am I retired from YouTube? No, I'm still going to be on YouTube. I just won't be sharing with people anymore. It's just not worth it. People are not worth it. They just aren't humans in this realm. They're not worth the aggravation. They're not worth dealing with the constant complaints and the entitlement when you're getting free alchemical gold. They're just not worth it. Hello, Nick. Hello, Felix. Hello, hello. People are not worth it. You're not worth it. Most of you as a species, humanity, you're not worth someone trying to help you because you just complain and you're entitled immediately. And you don't when you're paying shitheads to lie to you. So it's inverted realm again. And that's the way you are, most of you. And I've only managed to find maybe a few dozen, 2 or 3 dozen that aren't that way in the entire realm, or that potentially aren't that way all the time or can hide it for a while. Maybe that's more accurate. Because I don't know, some of you could turn on me tomorrow. The disloyalty shown has been incredible in the past 3 to 3.5 years. People generally here don't last 6 months or a year. Well, so be it. So be it. I have put together a list of alternatives, as I told people for the past year or so that I was going to do, that you're going to get a list of where you can go and what is most supported in this realm. Okay, these are posts about paranoid baby truthers that almost nobody liked or looked at in 3 hours. Almost no one, 6 people. 5 people on this one clicked on that. I share things usually throughout the day or when I come across something. This post here, will a short memory of seeing evil, pain, suffering here help you? Will denial of truth help you? Will ignorance help you? Willful ignorance. Will burying your head in the sand, looking away help you? Will any of your, quote, human strategies that millions employ help you? Maybe it's time you tried something different that gives you a chance of success. Maybe. It's up to you. A whole 10 people out of the entire realm clicked like on that, and it's been posted for hours. 3 hours. Here's my retirement post. I went on and on, mostly though with listing channels. I didn't really say too much. I might have to edit this and thank people that have been supportive, at least for a short while. Some of you for longer than a short while. I'm retiring. Here's a list of shit Team Evil channels run by greedy grifters, scammers, liars, felons, sex offenders, phonies, frauds, shills, demons. And I know most of you don't even get that at this point. I think some of you could sit here for 10 more years and you'd still be unwilling to even use the word demons. You think somehow, well, is he talking about the Bible? I can't help those with minds running at a turtle speed. You have a Mario Brothers operating system, and I don't. I'm a different species than you. I don't know how much more you need to see demons, but some of you are unwilling to use that term. And that speaks so much to me beyond words that you'll never get it. Some of you, I've never seen you say the word. And that shows so much to me. Goodbye for now, Mind Mirage. I'm glad people are here for this one. And I hope you get a message from this live stream. Follow them, not follow me. Follow them and see where it gets you. These demon channels, these Archaic's channel, Jason the Felon, sex offender. That's the top one of the list. He has around 190 or 185,000. He's very close to 200,000. I'm sure long before this year ends, he's going to have way over 200. maybe 250, maybe 300,000. His channel's growing and growing and growing. And congratulations to you. You follow a registered sex offender that was sentenced to 30 years in a maximum security Texas prison. And almost 200,000 of you truthers support that. And a lot of you give him money because that's his full-time job. He's buying houses and vehicles, but with the money you're giving him, the rare books. Congratulations. I'm not envious. I'm sickened by what you support. There's a huge difference. I'm sickened by what most of you on earth choose to support. And it's your choice. I've said to you for years, choose wisely. I tried to show you what that means to choose wisely. Almost none on earth get it. Almost none. The next channel I recommend that you can go follow and see where it gets you. Forever Con Man channel. Forever Con Man research channel. He's a leech. He's a liar. He's a fraud. Exposed for years. People still go there. People will never understand. Demon Slayer Charles Bryant channel. The drag queen that likes to wear little dresses and a tiara and dance around and sing in a drag show. That creep with the black eyes. Follow him. Lion Sword, Green Wizard, Little Derek, Psycho, Angry Garden Gnome, Violent. He's a psycho. Christopher Sedaris, another psycho. Uncle Fester. Jack Talcott, leech / life coach. Phony, fraud, psycho, another psycho. And this is what you're watching. Every day you show it. You show me, humans show me every day that they support that more than my channel. So be it. Go ahead. See where it gets you in the end. See if it really helps you. Again, follow them and see where it gets you. Paul Enslaved, Narc, Psycho, in brackets. Nick, Red Pill Option Channel, Copycat. He might be a psycho as well. This was just written very quickly. Tarek's channel. I could put Psycho, Loser, Leech, Ugly Troll, whatever. Axis, Rot Blood, Rat Blood, Demonic, Erica Dugay, FE Pusher, Copycat, Reaper, the South African creepy creature, the Gingy, the weirdo, Joshua S. John, another Gingy weirdo, the Unreal People, Jeremy Matzo Super that was here weeks ago, live, Perpetual Pervert, that guy's channel, he calls himself Peepee. He was gone from YouTube for a long time, but he's back. Jake the Fake, a loser, man-child. He's a fraud, liar, grifter. There's more labels that can be applied to these creatures. So Tony Sayers, Mark Devlin, Kismet Spiral, London McDouchebag, KJV, Darky in Denial, I put Thorpe TV, Thorpe Tube, whatever, Grace and her father-daughter couple I put for them, OTW, Rotten Mouth Patrick, the Rebellious Meth Puppet, Creepy Keith. I could have put Psycho, Grifter, Leech, all kinds of things. Homeless Bum, Humpty Dumpty, aka Movies Maddie, aka Quantum of Conscious, ND Research Project, Anonymous Coward, doesn't show his face, doesn't use his real voice, uses AI, Mspiracy, another AI channel. And I put, that's just a start. It goes on and on and on. And I have showed you and proven what they are for years. Most of you are too lazy to look, though. You just say, how does he know that they're that? Watch the videos, debunking them, exposing them, revealing what they are. I've proven it. Most of you are too lazy. Most humans on YouTube are too fucking lazy to look. Most people support frauds and leeches, and I put $signs. Good luck. See where the demons lead you. And I want you to learn the hard way because I've tried to help you avoid that fate, and most people don't appreciate it. They want to follow demons. They want to pay demons money. So be it. I'm not going to try to stop you anymore. Have at it. Subscribe to their channels. Watch by the hundreds of thousands. This is what I want you to do. I told you I was going to give you a list of shit channels to follow, and here's the list of shit channels right here. Right in this post. Right in this post. And that's just a start. Good luck. See where the demons lead you. Subscribe to their channels. I read this already. Watch by the hundreds of thousands. Almost none on YouTube have a drop of discernment or spiritual awareness, intuition. I could have also added to that, or morals. You don't have a moral compass. Most of humanity is demonic. You're just demon tards. Dupes galore, zombies, demon tards. That's how I ended it. Congrats with an exclamation point. Pat yourselves on the back. And this is where that creature earlier left the comment. Now that I banned her, it's been erased, but I put it up earlier and I can put it up again because I did take a screenshot in case she erased it. And I didn't know I was going to ban her during the live stream, but she came in here complaining again. I was just like, fuck this. I'm not dealing with her again another night of complaints. So I banned her. I've banned two so far tonight. Only 2. I don't care if I have to ban 200. I don't give a shit. And it isn't just frustration. It's years worth of trying to be patient with people. And most of you are like this. Most humans is what I mean, are like this. Sorry, I had a better image somewhere than that. I had it zoomed in a bit. I have to find it again. For fuck's sake. I think this is it. Is it just frustration? No, it's more than that. It's coming to terms with, in a deep spiritual way, that I can't change anyone on earth. I can't help you. I've tried to help you, and I can't. Because nothing's getting through with almost everyone on earth. There's a rare few. It might only be 12 fucking people in this whole place that understand what I'm speaking about. So what's the point? Pouring my energy into something where people do this. Just when it was getting interesting, you retire, she wrote. On my retirement post, this is the entitlement coming through, shining through like only a human can display. Just when it was getting interesting, you retire? Yeah, how dare I retire? I'm cheating her, right? Fuck you. I don't owe you anything, woman. I don't owe anyone on the internet or anyone in this realm anything. I've done more than most people would even, you still aren't even aware, because you'll just say, well, you made all these videos. You don't know what I've spiritually done. You just don't know. And you don't know what I'm going to do. You don't know. You don't know. But I gave you a nice list to follow. And I expect to see some of you on those shit channels watching. And some of you will say, oh, I just peek in, or no, Steven, I really don't like those channels. Yeah, right. Some of you do like that shit. You do go there. You go watch Tarek and watch Cage and Talcott and wherever, Archaics, Rebellious Meth Puppet, wherever. I forgot Howdy Mikowski, Blueberry Boy. I forgot a lot on that list. That list might even double before I'm done, or triple. What do people deserve? What they support. Those channels get supported. That's what you deserve then. You deserve what you get. You deserve what you support. You deserve what you support. There were around 2,200 tuned into Jason Archaic's live stream last night or the night before. That shows me a lot about humanity and what people want and what you support and what you pay for. I just saw this earlier. The Gnostic Eye. Never heard of this channel, but it's fascinating to me that this channel has 83,000 subscribers. And I just found it and subscribed and thought, what the fuck? 83,000. 83,000. And when was it started? In May of 2025. So what am I working so much for? This is what you want, obviously. Just started last May. Not even a year. 83,000 subs. I don't hear any of you accusing them of buying subs. My channel that took over 3.5 years to get less than 4,500 people accuse me of buying subs. You're ridiculous. I don't want to deal with paranoid, lying baby truthers, envious creatures anymore. I'm done. I'm done. You can go watch this. Go watch these fake channels. This can be added to the list. The Gnostic Eye. 83,000 subs in less than a year. It's great. And you could buy stuff from their store. Buy stuff from their store. Like Mary Magdalene. Sophia. This is awesome. You fucking dummies. This is what humans deserve because this is what you support. And none of these people on his channel or her channel, whatever it is, have I seen anywhere near mine hundreds of likes per post. My posts can be up for days and months and get 15, 20 likes, 600 likes on this. This is what you support. And I see it every time I'm on YouTube. Channels like this getting tons and tons of views, likes. And I know the baby truther, oh, those are all fake, Steven. They're all bots. They're all, and just, they hardly have to put in any work. Only 42 videos and they get 83,000 subs. I make thousands of videos and get 4,400 subs in 3.5 years. You're showing me what you want. You want trash. You don't want fine dining gourmet food served for free where I don't ask you for anything and I work my ass off. You want to pay for shit. You do. So stop denying it. And it doesn't matter if 3 people or 10 people here say, not me. Most humans do. And you're showing it. You're showing what you support. None of those people come to my channel. I don't think of the 83,000 subs there that there's a single person that has found the Sanity Machine or El Diablo and they're here. Not one. Not one. So again, you're showing me you want me to, in a sense, work myself to death to reach almost no one. And those channels have to do hardly anything. They just use AI and they get tons and tons and tons. They reach tons of people. I'm reaching almost no one, but I'm working hard. And after a while, I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm working hard to reach almost no one, just the same people. Humanity, you've shown me you have a taste for shit. You have a taste for what's fake. Shit channels, shit videos, AI crap. AI voices, videos done by AI where it's not a person scripting it or speaking off the cuff, stream of consciousness the way I do. You don't want that. You want fake shit. You do, don't you? Just like the metaphor of the Big Macs in the fucking dumpster. The old Big Macs, you want that. You don't want fine dining gourmet food. You have a taste for shit as a species. Some of you just can't think bigger. As soon as I say that, you take it personally. Not me, not me. That's what you do. It doesn't protect you, though. It doesn't change this realm. Look beyond your fucking self for once. Look around. This is a realm of zombies and demon tards. And if you don't admit it, it doesn't change it. You don't change the truth of this place by being in denial, burying your head in the sand like a weakling. And that's what most do in this place. Most are weak. I know you don't like that. Most people don't like that. They don't like me saying most are weak, most are selfish, most are entitled, most are trash, most are cockroaches, most are demonic. Because most of you don't want to face where you are. You don't want to face what this realm is. And not facing it's going to fucking keep you here. How about that? That's your big reward. You don't have to face where you are. Stay here.
What I try to say, you understand.
Yep. He had said something like the average fucking person, if another dude shows up with a certain type of uniform, aka a cop, they'll fucking bend their will and do anything basically that person tells them. Like they don't even have the goal to stand up to tyranny in this realm. If some fucking Archon demon thing that's 15 foot tall fucking shows up, what do you think they're gonna fucking run like a bitch? Like all these people, and even the people that
This rotten mouth tongue flicker, you could go follow his channel. Go follow this stinky bitch.
If another dude shows up with a certain type of uniform, aka a cop, they'll fucking bend their will and do anything basically that person tells them. Like they don't even have the goal to stand up to tyranny in this realm. if some fucking Archon demon thing that's 15 foot tall fucking shows up, what do you think they're gonna fucking run like a bitch? Like all these people, and even the people that say all this, like, when I exit this realm, I'm gonna take it over and I'm gonna beat up the Archon and I'm gonna end this. And yeah, okay, bro, Civ. I think your bitch ass is gonna be running like a hoe ass motherfucker once one of them demons come for you. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I could be wrong, but again, I would think if anybody could have destroyed this realm, this shit would have happened by now. Or maybe it is happening. It's just happening in fucking molasses. Hey, shit, I got to go call my sister and shower and get ready for sleep. But I love you guys. And I love Chris. Good night. Love you too, Alkion. Take care, brother. Nothing to know person. How can I fit? Yeah, that's a great point. Hello, my friends. We are back again for no reason to talk about shit that we can't affect in a reality we all can't stand. Ooh. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Don't forget to put on motherfucking live chat, please. Thank you very much. Because YouTube is gay and it hides comments because it likes men's peckers probing its butthole. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I'm just talking to myself right now, so it's probably not going to be all that entertaining if you're watching the rerun of it. But hi, Chris. How are you doing? I'm doing okay today, Chris. How are you? Big L wasn't big. He said at the mall staring at Old Navy. Yeah. Alkion with some sort of candida issue, like a damn jock itch issue. It's fucking Chris. You willing to suck it? It's like, bro, shut up. Fuck's sakes. Oh man, you mean you use the Rife machine, Royal Rife with the frequencies? Ruthless.
I might return to that showing that shit later. That's the level people are at, whether they want to admit it or not. That's the level many are at in this realm. It's these shit channels. This is what people want. They love shit. They love shit. Sex offender Jason from Archaics had 2,200 people tuned in to his live stream, has almost 200,000 subs and growing. You show me what you are in this realm by what you support. You support evil. You support sex offenders. Most truthers support evil, demons, and sex offenders. You're shit.
Full it all is, and we got nothing to worry about. Check out my website, transcendingtimes.org. So without further
check out his website, everyone, transcendingtimes.org. Check out his reptilian mugs and stuff. You can get a $22 mug from Tony. He's advertising his products on his live stream. Go buy his shit.
Yourselves. Are you learning your lessons, guys? Oh dear. God, these videos are so cathartic for me. I feel like I'm talking to all of you in a room. Anyway, so another review video coming up. I've not watched this. Apparently this dude died at 5 years old, so they got him young.
Go watch this cocksucker, Tony Sayers, that wants to leech off of you and sell you shit sandwiches and chakra removal. Go watch this. Watch Tony.
As the Matrix propaganda machine. Before I get into it, guys, don't forget to hit the like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell, all of that stuff. And don't forget, if you'd like to work with me, check out my website, transcendingtimes.org. So without further ado, let's see what this person has to say.
I could see planets, I could see cities, I could see strange people that I didn't recognise. It was like a videotape being played fast forward, basically. Everything was zooming by.
Yeah, they record everything. That's a creepy thing, you know. They record everything. I just put a short out.
So a lot of them are saying this now, repeating the script. They record everything. They record everything. How do you know they're not mind reading you right after you pass away? How do you know it's recorded? Where's the storage device storing it? They record everything. Oh, where's your evidence that it's all recorded? Tony Sayers. You know, they say things with no evidence, and most of you humans just believe it. That's what you're good at. That's why they love these channels. That's why these channels get watched far more than me. People don't want truth and evidence. They want this kind of shit. This is the level humanity's at. I can't help you. I can't fix you. I can't change you. Humanity, you are what you are.
Like, you know, you go for your life review, they've recorded your whole life. It's like, okay, privacy.
Flying through the sky and gradually landed on this walkway. When I landed, these people were on the bridge, and it was like they turned around and jumped. It's like they could almost see me for a moment. And it's that point where I was thrust back towards the hospital, where I met this entity again.
Thrust back. Notice the language. We hear that a lot, don't we? Stuffed. Thrust. Sounds very violent, doesn't it, when they talk about being put back in their bodies. Look at the propaganda there. Look, the light tunnel straight off the bat.
Hello, my name is Kieran Stanislav Mace. I'm from Oxford, and I had a life-changing NDE experience, near-death experience, of course. I was 5 years old at the time, and was a relatively normal kid. Had a lot of friends, had quite a happy life, played a lot with my family, and I was on the way to my grandmother's house in Oxford, and was crossing the street. The light was red for cars to stop, green for pedestrians to cross the road. I was there with my mother at the time, and
thanks for explaining that.
and began crossing the road as all the cars had stopped. I remember being halfway across the road where I heard a voice in my right ear. The voice said, "You shouldn't be here." And that moment, everything went black. I remember being in this infinite void, infinite darkness. I didn't question at the time what was happening because it happened so fast. I just found myself in this endless, empty room.
Again, it's violent, isn't it? Like, he's 5 years old, he's a kid, and he just gets a voice saying you shouldn't be here. Next thing, he's in the void. It's like, where's his sovereignty in all of this? Where's his ability to make his own choices? We just what it seems like we just get thrown around from pillar to post, in this realm, in this dimension, in the astral. This is why, I have a problem with.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in here and ask: is there anyone here afraid of Jack Talcott? Then you don't belong on my channel for the remainder of the time that my channel is going to be up. If you're afraid of Jack Talcott, that wimpy fucking loser, then just go away. Go to his channel and become a fan of his, perhaps. Like, it's incredible to me what people fear in this realm. I've encouraged people for years to stand up to evil and speak up, and then I see people silent. Silent. When a creature like that comes over to my channel, people say nothing. To her credit, Salty Siren didn't sit there and say nothing. She said a few things to that creature, and he ran away. But no one else did. During the premiere, a video exposing this creature. Where's your silence going to get you? I wouldn't say it if I wasn't right. Why were you silent? That's what you did. You had a chance privately to address it, and you really didn't say anything. You just said you ignored him. Why would you ignore him? What was the point of doing what you did? I mean, I looked at that when I came in that day, and I saw the chat, and I was like, what the fuck? Peanut was here, and he just sat here. I would have expected you and everyone else that was there to just let him hammer him with the truth, because he came in, but you didn't. You chose to do nothing and sit there. And it's just, It looks so weak and stupid. It's definitely not what I want. I don't want that. That's why I applauded Salty Siren so much and took screenshots of what she said, because it matters. She's an example of how to handle something like that. And unfortunately, Peanut's an example of it's beyond cringe. It's disappointing. He came in, he was the first to type in the chat, I think, for that premiere and said hello. Salty said, "Happy Saturn's Day, King," and I wasn't there. I missed the beginning of my own live stream, the first 20 minutes or so, because I had to take care of something and I couldn't be there. Jack Talcott arrived. Laughing to tears, his stupid prayer hands, his stupid star, thumbs up. Salty Siren responded, "Evil, cruel, lying demon, cuckcot. Perfect. We see you clearly. I'd ask if you bathed in Windex, but we all know you don't bathe." And after all that, she's standing up to Talcott. Peanut just types, "Hey, Salty." It's like you never thought to help her out, or I mean, I looked at that and I was like, what? And then Salty continued towards Talcott, "You're just a costume, Tal twat. You have no substance." And then she said, "Hit the like, you lurking demons." And the whole time, Peanut just did nothing, said nothing, other than saying, "Hey, Salty, did you lose your fingertips?" Or I don't know, like, well, when it matters most, you said nothing. I wasn't there. It was just you, Salty, Lurkers, and Talcott, and only Salty called him out on his shit. You just kind of sat there and said hi to people and didn't type anything else.
And I haven't been paying a lot of attention to the chat, but the numbers are growing. We got a few folks here, so we'll see what happens. For those who wish to join the conversations with me, the link is pinned. Although it seems now on the PC, it's now pinned to the bottom of the chat. And it's still on the top on the phone, as far as I can tell. Starting to wonder if people time out certain people just so that way they will go up on Jack's panel. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Austin had a question. Why do we have to try?
That's the third one gone. I just got rid of Peanut. So goodbye to Peanut. You totally failed on that, and all you could say is no excuses. You wouldn't say why you said nothing. You just didn't do anything. You saw that going on, and all you said was, "Hey, Salty." It's like the video's exposing Talcott. He's there, and it's just unbelievable to me. Unbelievable. You could have said anything. You chose to say nothing, but you've said things about Talcott here when he's not here. You've said he's a psycho, he's this, he's that, and then to his not to his face, in a sense, at least online, you say nothing. It's not even confusing and disappointing. It's worse than that. So be it. What are you going to do against demons? I expect nothing.
Try so hard to have contact with the creator. Sure did made it almost impossible. Sure did make it almost impossible. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to those who lack the experience and the knowing. right? But once you know, and once you recognize the contact with the Creator that is eternally present with you, once you recognize the signs and you see it, you'll be like, holy shit, now I get God a little bit more, because I could not see before what was so obvious to me now. I mean, I went through those phases many times. I called those my different phases of awakening. I'd see something that was so obvious, the answer, the solution, the reason, whatever it is, it was right there. And my cognition in my mind and awareness, I could not see it. But by the grace of God, we get to see. By the grace of God, we get to be. Trust in that statement as a truth. It all starts to make sense. At least it makes sense to me, man. It really does. Jack, do you feel like you have potential? Panel waste management, I feel God offers much potential. Oh, Stephen, in the back, I forgot you were there. Please be patient and thank you. We can get caught up here.
Why should I be patient? You said you're going to open up the panel. You posted the fucking link. And then you just left me sitting in the backstage.
We often cope with a fear of death, right? People.
Andy gave him a $20 donation. That's probably more than what Andy makes in an hour at his job. Wouldn't be surprised. Just pathetic. It's just pathetic.
People are afraid to admit that humans are no different than deer, and we simply decompose and we cease to exist in physical form after death. That is the truth. Now, in the eternal memory of time and eternity, we are one with the creation and the force of. You know what? You're on the move though, man. What is up? Hello, welcome back, Illuma Tommy.
Jack Talcott, leaning on one's own understanding again, I see.
Hey, real quick, Steven's been in the back. I recognized him and then I brought you up instead.
Fuck up. Hello. Hello.
There we go. Welcome, Steven.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Is my volume
Hello.
okay, or do I need a louder mic?
No, you can go up a little bit.
I'm going to turn you up a bit. You're pretty soft.
Hello?
Hello.
There. That's
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Love is available, brothers and sisters. And I
Yeah.
wanted to come here with a fresh start and say, I do need some life coaching. I do see what Jack was saying a few days ago, that I need to get more in touch with my feelings and love. He said I was very close, and I kept this on my mind the past 2 to 3 days. So he said that I'm close, but I'm not quite there yet. He said something close to that. Tommy's close as well? Okay. Wow, we're both close, Tommy, to realizing love and our potential.
I believe that to be true. And just so you know, Tommy, I muted you because I couldn't hear. I had you muted
Tommy
because
stole my bike. Is that my bike?
No,
Sorry.
that's Tommy.
It looks like mine. It looks almost just like my bike.
Let's trust.
Is that my bike? I crack myself up sometimes. Goodbye to Peanut, though. Goodbye. It was a good run on my channel, but when you've had an opportunity to stand up for me, my channel, you say nothing. When you have an opportunity to face evil and stand up to evil and say what they are and call them out to their face, you say nothing. And I just, it's beyond disappointment. It really is. You're the type that if evil was in front of us side by side, you'd be saying for years, I'd stand with you. I'll fight them with you, Stephen. And then evil shows up and I look around. Oh, Peanut vanished. He took off. He cowered it out. He took the coward's route. I don't like that. I don't like cowards. I've said it for years. You've heard me say it. First chance you have, that's what you do. You showed what you are. Too bad.
Do I
Go
only
ahead,
make?
Tom.
What do you mean? Go ahead. You had me muted.
Please speak now.
What do you want me to say, Jack? That you're always right. You're a man of God.
That'd be wonderful, but I did
Why?
have you muted.
I like
If you
to
want-
speak. To,
I'm yielding to you. Please finish your thoughts.
I mean, why are you still telling people these false signals of when they've found God? Like, he only needs the faith of a mustard seed. And if you're a Jewish slave that will be in slavery your whole life to Egypt, all you have to go by is that promise as you slave and punish and eat meagerly and whatever it was that the Saul Rosenbergs were, oh, golly, oh, the working and the whipping and the putting and the birdies.
I've never seen a mustard seed. Do they crush those to make mustard, or what was
Very
the point of the
small,
mustard seed?
very small, and that's all Jesus needs of you is photobomb. That's all he needs. He only needs the faith of a mustard seed. And I mean, for as much as Jack talks, you'd think he had more than that. But I don't know.
Are you saying Jack talks a lot, but he really doesn't have the faith of a mustard seed?
I mean, the only thing we have is that good word that he just calls the book. You know, use it until he's denying it. And that's not how we do. I'm happy to debate interpretation, views, that's fine. Because there's a lot of them, I'll tell you, just like Shape of the Earth. Shape of the Earth has nothing to do with where your soul goes when you die. But
Yeah.
maybe misquoting a lot of those other words that can be indicative of where one might be headed.
I have a question for Tommy that has been on my mind a long time. Do you think there could be a fake Jesus or multiple fakes and then a true, real, authentic Jesus?
Definitely, but I think the return of the real Jesus is when it's obvious all the fake ones are Antichrist and there won't be like a shell game of it. It'll be obvious. But you got to remember, even Judas Iscariot could heal people and cast out demons and shit, so you can't even go by that stuff.
But will it be obvious to non-believers or just believers in Jesus when this happens?
It's already obvious to believers, but with non-believers, that will be the devouring in the depths of the floor that day, I can assure you, when they realize all too late. Like, you can't see him crack that sky on a white horse and flaming eyes and go, now I believe. At that point, it's too late.
Well,
So this dumb bitch in the chat room over there on Talcott's Jacqueline Cott. I don't know who she is. Jackeleni Cott. She's merged with Cott. Christ energy is already within you. She wrote a few things about me in the chat. Just another piece of shit sucking up to evil. Go ahead, suck up to evil. See where it gets you.
is it? I mean, it's not just belief, it's repentance as well.
It's what?
It's repentance as well.
So are you telling these people that if you've purposely or even inadvertently committed a sin that you have not confessed or asked forgiveness for, and then you die or Jesus comes back, that you go to hell and lose your salvation?
No. But when we turn to God and we seek forgiveness, we find that forgiveness has been offered, and then it's up to us. What are we going to do with that grace and that mercy?
So your works. So it's up to you and your works to receive that gift.
God has given us free choice to receive.
Exactly. But listen, you don't have to gymnastics it. Just stand on what you mean. So we can help these people, maybe help you.
Well, what I'm saying is God has given us the free choice to receive or deny the trueness and the spirit, the God's love, the Holy Spirit.
I don't know if it's my connection, but Jack's audio chopped up a bit there. It was cutting out.
I can hear him. It's all the same old.
Oh, you hear him? I hear wind on Tommy's, but I have a question for Tommy. Do you think, would it be a sin if you hit someone in a bike lane if they were a dumbass looking at their phone and they got in your way and it was their fault? Would that be a sin? I think my questions were hilarious. Asking him if he hit someone in the bike lane, some dumbass that's looking at their phone. I thought it was funny. I was having fun on that shit show. And Jack was not amused, of course, because he doesn't like humor. He's an angry little fucking demon. That's what he is. He's a pissant. And I've challenged him to come face to face with me. I'm not afraid of Talcott or any of these other fucks on YouTube. It's not just this pissant. Any of them. Any of them.
Up to you and your works to receive that gift.
God has given us free choice to receive.
Right, exactly. But listen, you don't have to gymnastics it. Just stand on what you mean, so we can help these people. Maybe help you.
Well, what I'm saying is God has given us.
I want to say something else about the Peanut situation. I hope Peanut toughens up, wakes up spiritually, changes, but I don't expect that. I've seen many in my lifetime like him that say, I'm not afraid anymore. And the very next day or a week later, they're showing how afraid they are. They say one thing and they demonstrate something else. It's so common here. This is a realm of cowards and zombies and duds and weaklings and ones that will watch evil and they'll just idly watch evil do anything. They'll watch them destroy children. They'll do nothing. They don't do anything. They don't say anything. They wouldn't report a child abuser because they'd say, well, what if they come after me? I reported child abusers that I know saw me, and I let them know I'm the one that reported you. I witnessed what you did, you scumbag, you piece of shit. You fucking trashy loser. That's what I did. And some of my own family, when they heard about it, said, oh, you have balls saying that. What if he had a gun? What if he came after you? Well, fuck it. Bring it on. I'm not going to be silent and do nothing. I don't respect that. And I don't respect anyone who's silent to evil. When you have an opportunity right there, they're coming right to you, and you say nothing. I can't respect that, and I can't forget it. I can't just get over it and go, oh, well. No, that shows lack of character, lack of courage. What the fuck are you going to do when demons surround you? You can't even handle a Jack Talcott in a goddamn chat room in a live premiere. What the fuck? You're spineless. That's why I can't get over it. That's why I screenshotted it, to show the difference between what Salty did, which is exactly what you should have done, and you just sat there and did nothing. And you watched all that she said, and you just said, hey, Salty. Like, what the fuck? What was I looking at when I saw that? I was like, holy shit, I didn't expect Talcott to be there, but when he was, you might want to react. I wasn't there to say something to Talcott, or I would have been saying something to him, typing something to him, just like I do in his shit show, backstage, in the public chat, and on his show. I've called him a psycho. I've called him a narcissist. I've called him a demon. I've called him trash. I've told him I'm going to seal him in here. I've said all that on his show over the last year. And I've said it to him directly in emails as well, and challenged him to back up his threats and come here face to face. I made the offer, $1,000 cash, and I'll pay for your fucking travel insurance. Excuse me, which is like health insurance that people get when you travel out of country. If I was going to go to Bermuda, I'd get travel insurance so that if something happened, I could go to the hospital and it'd be paid for. Be coverage. I offered to pay for that for him, that fucker. And a motel. He's used to staying in shitty places. I'm not going to get him a place at the Four Seasons hotel. Okay? I'm not going to get him a $500 or $800 a night. I'll get him a $70, $75 a night room. I was willing to pay for that for him. and reimburse his fucking flight to get him to come here and face me and prove his threats. He said he would do this to me. Come and prove it. Don't just say it on YouTube. Back up your words. Come and face to face with me. Say it to my face and either knock me out or choke me out after calling me a little bitch and a little boy, because I'm twice your size, Jackie boy. You said you'd pick me up by the throat, and you remember little memories of you being a child doing that to someone. I'm a grown man, bigger, stronger than you, tougher than you, and I would destroy you if you attempted to do that to me. You'd be reaching your arm out, and you wouldn't have use of that arm anymore, you piece of shit. And I told him this in email. Come and see me. And I showed people privately. So some of you, when you see me showing and leading it by example the way you should be, and I see cowardice and people being silent, I just can't respect that. And I can't get over it. I can't get beyond it. I'll never see you the same way again after that. I hope you change for your own sake, but you're not wanted here anymore, Peanut. Go to the coward channels. Go suck up to Coward Cot or some of these filthy creatures that you'll call dirty and narcissistic. You'll say that when they're not here. But then when they're here, you say nothing. And that's a big problem. For me, I see that as a big issue. I see that as spiritual weakness, and I can't respect it. I can't respect that. So I hope for your sake that you change. But I'll never trust you again. You won't be someone that will be standing side by side with me or watching my back, and I'll be confident, because you can't stand up to a pissant in a live premiere chat when they show up. One that you know very well what it is. And all you could say was, hey, Salty. After all, I was like, what the, when I came on that day and saw that, I was like, what the fuck? I have to screenshot this, because I couldn't believe it. I wasn't surprised by Salty's reaction. Salty Siren was Salty Siren. In other words, she was what I expected when I'm not around. But Peanut wasn't. And that's a good way of seeing what someone is when you're not around. How do they behave? And I can't trust you after that, Peanut. You were like a wet noodle that Talcott stepped on, basically. You did nothing.
Us the free choice to receive or deny the trueness and the spirit, the God's love, the Holy Spirit.
I don't know if it's my connection, but Jack's audio chopped up a bit there. It was cutting out.
I can hear him. It's all the same old.
Oh, you hear him? I hear wind on Tommy's, but I have a question for Tommy. Do you think, would it be a sin if you hit someone in a bike lane if they were a dumbass looking at their phone and they got in your way and it was their fault? Would that be a sin?
God would know if it was an accident or not. He'd know my heart if I intentionally did it or not. I think if he knows I did it on purpose, it would be. Like that man, like that young African-American man that wrecked me and him into a wall one night to try and steal my bike. God knows he meant to do that, and God knows I could have pulled that trigger, and I didn't.
So the point is, your point is, God knows
everything
our heart and what we're doing.
All
so
needs to be exposed, Jack. No Talcott.
I injured somebody that attacked me years ago, and I broke his kneecap in half. But it was because he was attacking me.
Yep,
and then
you're
they
good.
tried to charge me with it, cops, and then I had a witness, and they said what happened. They took the person into the ER, but God knows it wasn't my fault. That guy started it. He attacked me.
So what did the policy system say?
The system, the cop said that he spoke to my witness, and she told him the same story. So I didn't get charged. There's Talcott closing his fucking eyes tight, putting his finger over his rotten lips, his rotten mouth, and he's getting very jealous, insecure, envious. Give me attention. Make it about me. You guys have been talking for a whole 60 seconds. Talk about me. You've been talking. This is Talcott. He's showing you something. He's showing you something, this piece of shit. That's what he is. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. and the guy was too mentally psychotic to get charged. The cop said, "Do you want to press charges?" I said, "No, I don't want to if they're just going to let." Once again, no donations required or accepted here. I'm not needy. Help the truly needy in this realm. Help children. Local food banks. In other words, food banks local to you, close to you, that you can see are actually helping, handing out food, helping people. Maybe they're giving them winter jackets or clothing or different things. Animal shelters. Help animals, your friends and family and neighbors. Don't help fucking billionaires. Don't help demons and greedy fucking leeches. Okay? Why do I say that? Because Jack Talcott has his hand out for money every day. Figure it out. This meme that I've showed countless times over the years that I made. Real men don't beg for shekels on YouTube. They don't. Okay? They don't sit there day after day begging for shekels. Now, sometimes people need help, and I have helped people that are in bad situations. That's a different thing. It's not the same thing as sitting on YouTube taking super chats day after day after day, live streaming, and taking Cash Apps and PayPal like Talcott does. He's a leech. He's not a real man. He's a leech. Who shit in the amniotic fluid? Her bilirubin. I'm not sure what that is, Salty, but Grace, I asked Grace backstage at Talcott's in the private chat a few days ago. I said to her, "Why are you snotty nosed all the time? You're always sick. You're always blowing your nose just constantly." And all she said was, "I have allergies," something like that. But I called her snotty nosed, and she said she has allergies. She has allergies, though, all year round. I've never known someone that every month of the year in a country with 4 seasons like America. I've known people that have spring allergies and, oh, she was looking jaundiced. Okay, jaundiced. Jack was probably getting a boner looking at her jaundice then. That probably excited him, this creepy cot. How can someone be sick from allergies all year round, though? I've never known anyone like that. I've known people with allergies, but every day she's blowing, like, how is there even that much mucus in her to blow her nose constantly every day, all day long? And it never seems to go away. She's the snottiest chick on YouTube, Grace Thorpe. And she said something about me saying, what did she call me? Smug or arrogant? I think it was smug. She said, "You're so smug." Well, you're the snottiest nosed chick that I've ever seen in my life. It's just an endless amount. How many boxes of tissues does Grace go through in a year? I wish I had the chance to. I tried to invite her on here, by the way. I invited her here to come here to speak, and no response. I have questions, Grace. How much do you spend on tissues in a year? Do you use puffs with lotion? Do you use Kleenex? What brand do you use? Because you're constantly blowing your nose. I've never seen somebody do that. Spring, summer, fall, and winter, all year. It's almost unbelievable to me, at least. Let him go, but
Hey,
go ahead,
Jim.
Jack. You wanted to chime in, I think.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stephen, I know Tommy is a fast.
So he says, Stephen, he's trying to find fault with me and trying to insult. This is what Talcott does. It's what he does on his shit show, which is what it is. It's an absolute shit show. And what you're tuned into is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. His show's dull with just Jack. I called him dull the other day, too. I said, without guests or a co-host, you're just dull on your own, Jack. Well, people say that I'm not. It's like, you're dull, dude. You're dull. He's a dullard. She could be. I don't know for sure, Footprints, but it's definitely a possibility that she could be. It's very weird. And anybody that thinks Grace Thorpe is hot, you must be a degenerate, sickening retard to be attracted to her. You must be a zombie mutant to be attracted to that snotty nosed bitch.
fascinating and curious individual, but
Yes.
when you directing conversations with him, the two of you just put me in the back. And
Oh,
I don't have
didn't
that.
mean to. That was by
I
accident.
don't have ability.
I know.
I'm riding a bike.
I know.
I thought he was going to cry. He was saying we put him in the back. No, you backstage people. You put people in the back. You're projecting, Jack. You're warping it. You're twisting it. Because soon after this, he puts me in the back. You're such a fucking wimpy little crybaby. I'd love to see this little bitch face to face with me. I'd love it. I'd love it. Come and carry through with your threats what you said you could or would like to do to me. Come here, face to face. Little boy. You're a coward and you know it. And I don't respect cowards.
You're just responding and replying, and I appreciate it. You're both.
I just wanted to be careful because I saw somebody walk in front a couple minutes ago, and I don't want anyone to get run
Oh, it
over
gets
by.
crazier than that, Steven. It gets crazier than that. My motorcycle accident taught me that I'm stuck. Look and listen, baby.
I'm right around 200 pounds at the moment. I've lost weight from some of the pictures people have seen of me. I was 225. I'm right around 200. I'm somewhere in the range of 200 to 205, which is around 90, 91 kilos, I believe. For the people that are in different countries that are wondering, I am twice the size of that little creature. Now, would I be afraid of him if he was my size? No. But my point is, I'm twice his size, and he's got this big fucking ego. Like, oh, I would do this. Come and do it then. Come and try it. I want to see you come and try it and reach your fucking arm out and see what happens. Call me a little bitch, call me a fool, and reach your arm out and try to choke me. I want to see you try that.
That's my philosophy.
I ran over a person not on a bike, but in Seattle. And I was there years ago with my ex-girlfriend. We're near where Jack used to live, maybe 100 miles away or something. And they don't move. When you're walking on the sidewalk, people don't move out of your way. And she said, people won't move out of your way if you just walk like a tank. And I ran over someone. I knocked them down because they really don't get out of your way. So I hope the pigeons and birds move there.
I remember on TikTok when the black girls tried to say,
I hope the pigeons and birds move there. I crack myself up sometimes watching this stuff after it's over. Look at his face. Look at the Talcott look. Look at the scowl on his face. Look at this is a look of misery right here, everyone. Give me a second. I'll enlarge it for you. I'll screenshot it and share it so you can see better. The scowling look because me and Tommy were having an exchange, and how dare the guests on his show speak. Talcott is such a fucking dictator. Here he is years ago, but give me a second. I got to get this one saved here. Where is it? So many folders, so many files. Where's that shit caught picture? The scowling look because his guests dared to speak to one another and not feed him constant attention. He's a very insecure, needy narc, okay? That's what he is. Here he is. Here's the scowl from earlier today. Scowling. Triggered. Needy narc. Twat caught. Look at this. Yeah, he couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. I agree. His punches would be like pillows to me. Pillow fist, Talcott. He's a little man child. He's a manlet. He's a little manlet. Yeah, they are revolting. I agree. The Thorpes are revolting, which is exactly why I tried to get her on here, because I think I could bring out a lot. expose a lot, but like usual, she's a coward and no response from an invitation that was a cordial invitation to come here and have a conversation. No response, no yes, no, not interested, nothing. That's the way the demons are. And I invited more recently, and they're that way. No response from Jason Archaics. If you look at my community page, they don't respond, these fucking demons, when I invite them. Howdy Mikowski, Tony Sayers, Jason from Archaics, Grace Thorpe, they never respond. There's never a fucking, oh yeah, I'm interested, or no, I'm not interested. I don't trust you. I hate you, Steven. Nothing, just nothing. They can't respond.
White people won't move for you on the sidewalk. I mean, my white ass moves for just anybody in general because I just take that on.
Do you move out of the way, Jack? Are you courteous in person when you're walking? Just curious, Jack. Do you
I'd really like to change the direction of these conversations.
Oh, that sounds like a no. I bet he's a little Napoleon walking down the street.
Which direction do you want to take? A little Napoleon. Then he starts to wake up a bit. We're asking Jack about Jack. Then you'll get interested. He doesn't like to hear about anything else in the world, other people talking. It's got to be constantly centered around Jack Talcott. Oh, they're talking about me now. They're asking me what I'm like. Thanks, Jack.
To answer the question, I'm very cordial, respectful, and polite.
You move for people, then you don't run them over.
So why not just say that?
Because this.
So look how rude he is. He puts on the screen comments that are negative towards me. He claims to be a man of love, which it contradicts when he says, when he posts comments from retards saying Steven has arrested development. He'll put that on the screen and highlight it. Now, if I did that, if he was here, he'd be very upset, saying, how are you letting people be rude to me? And he'd run away. He'd rage quit. He's a loser. He's a loser. He's an absolute loser. And it isn't just Jack Talcott. And that's what dummies like Jeremy, the little matzo ball super, wouldn't get. It isn't just Jack. Jack is an example, a fairly extreme example, but there's many close to him, like him, in this realm. And I'm highlighting that. I'm exposing this realm by exposing Talcott. Can you imagine Talcott the way he treated his son? Never interested in anything his son had to say. It has to be all about Jackie boy. Just curious, Jack. Do you
I'd really like to change the direction of these conversations.
Oh, that sounds like a no. I bet he's a little Napoleon walking down the street.
Which direction do you want to take things, Jack?
To answer the question, I'm very cordial, respectful, and polite.
You move for people, then you don't run them over.
So why not just say that?
Because this, like 2 packs of sugar offers, awareness is the light, right? Within our mind, awareness is the light. Unawareness is the darkness.
I don't agree with that because this whole awakening, this whole ascension awakening stuff, that's not Christianity.
Dude, so what? That's an illogical, ill-formed disagreement.
No, it's New Age Christ conscious shit that's a deception. So it's like, it's not irrelevant. Let me finish, Senator. I've had really good pastors that when I talk to them about worldly things or interpersonal people things, they seem kind of dense. But you talk to them about scripture, they drop that word. That's why they run churches and shit.
Yeah, that's common, actually.
Yep.
Yeah,
and it's actually good. It's actually good. It's actually good for a man of God to be relatively ignorant of a lot of the ways of this world, unless you're protecting your children and your family or whatever.
All right, back to the comment I was reading, please.
She spelled sugar wrong, though, and 2 packs. It's packs.
Steven.
Yeah.
Awareness, right? Awareness. You seem to be in the dark, right? Or
That's
you're
you.
in the dark.
That's your
of like,
perception, Jack. You're
well,
perceiving
I
me
can
in the
explain.
dark.
Yes,
Okay.
my
All right.
perception is valid, Stephen.
All right.
My perception.
Come on now, Jack. Just get with it.
So awareness is the light. Unawareness is the unconscious. It's what's not what we're not aware of.
I'm very
All right.
conscious, though, Jack. I'm in the moment.
So you're not as
I'm
conscious
here.
as you think.
Projection.
I'm present.
I've got plenty of evidence, and
Me too.
Just because of a stripper's comment about awareness doesn't mean that I'm unaware.
Yeah, you're going to tell me that an all-time chatter anon gets to just trump years of me validly becoming credible on biblical things. Sounds like you just want to be right, Jack.
What's that?
It sounds like
what?
you just want to be right.
Well, a lot of the times, if you listen, I am actually right. Your disagreements don't prove things wrong.
That's the new thing, Jack. You have shown time and time again that you're not listening to us, and we can all pretty much repeat you verbatim at this point.
Well, you repeat yourself repeatedly.
Yes, because I'm trying to properly correct you where you're wrong.
Here, let me address Stephen. Stephen, you got backstaged because of your lack of awareness, right?
That's ignorant. God taught.
You thought it was the time to argue and to go back and forth with me when I'd already tried bringing your attention to the fact that your conversation patterns were not appreciated by me.
Okay, that is a fact about your subjective opinion, yeah.
Here, hey, dummy, if you're here to be life coached, then don't you think you should listen to me, or are you looking for coaching from Tommy?
Who the fuck is here to be life coached?
El Diablo claims that in the chat. He says, I'm here to be life coached.
Wait, I thought we were here to help you get to Congress or something.
Well, that would be helpful too. I'm open to both.
Is that good life coaching? Calling people dummy? Is that the Tony Robbins way of life coaching? Is that the way they taught Jack at the course, the life coaching course? He claims to have taken courses in life coaching, and this is what he does after years. He's showing you what he is, and all I have to do is ask questions like, how can that happen if you backstage? But his audience is brain dead. They're zombies, as are most in this realm. It's not just Jack's audience in his chat. Most are zombies. They can't even see what I'm doing. There's fools that for years thought I was kissing up to Jack. You're so stupid. You're absolute idiots. Most of you walking this earth are walking dead. You're zombies.
Both.
Okay, I need to feel a stronger confidence in what I'm putting my time, effort, and attention into sending to Congress.
I missed that. What did you just say? What?
I need to feel a more vote of confidence in what I would be stamping to get to Congress or the president.
All right, we'll get to that in a few moments. Let me address Stephen just a moment, please, and then let's get back to you and me, please. As far as Stephen, we've got a better chance of you being life coached with you in the backstage because the hope is back there.
Well, if he can't respond, how do you know what direction to keep taking it?
He needs to listen, not speak. That's why he's not receiving the value I have to share, because he's always talking with you, talking with other guests. It's really kind of annoying. And
so if it's just supposed to be you talking, why do you have guests?
Say that again, please.
If it's just supposed to be you talking, why do you have guests?
It doesn't need to be just me, but the appropriate thing to do is to include me in the conversation, right?
Listen, Jack, I hear your complaints, but I think there's a common template of when one has something to add, they add it because social order. And when one does not have anything to add, they probably sit and listen.
Well, this is the thing. We live in a very confused society where people's pride and hubris, I was thinking about this earlier, it really is downfall.
Jack, what can you claim is your opinion of taking in society compared to any of us?
You have false pride and hubris. You have no achievements. You're a failure at everything in life. You failed at your marriage. You failed with your family. You failed in the military. You failed. Your wife cucked you. She cheated on you. She had a boyfriend the first 2 to 3 years of your marriage and then divorced you. You failed your son. You failed at keeping your wealth, your house. You were evicted. You failed at your job at the postal service. You failed at everything in life. And then you reversed it like narcs do and said, I'm a life coach. I know about life. You failed as an alcoholic. You failed as a friend. You failed your coworkers. You failed your neighbors. You failed to have a good relationship with anyone in person on earth. You're an absolute failure at life, and you call yourself a life coach. You are an absolute, complete failure at life as a man, husband, father, as a son. You're a failure at life completely. Employee, you failed at everything, and you call yourself a life coach when you're a life failure.
I didn't understand that question, please.
Well, you make a lot of remarks on society that me as a guy that we live in a society, I don't often coincide in what we are seeing.
Okay.
So whenever you keep telling everybody and society and Congress and presidents, when you say all these people are confused, when are you going to hit the that's you button on you? Because it seems like a projection.
Well, I admit where I have confusion, where I don't know the answers, but I'm not confused about the things that I'm saying, really, or the path I'm taking.
But I don't understand why you can't handle a civil presentation to show you where you may not see that you're confused.
I'm not sure where this civil presentation is you're talking about.
Anytime I civilly offer you something, especially in the biblical or logic genre. I should write that down for my stand-up routine, I think.
You should. Actually, back to you and me, please. What?
You think it'll kill on stage, or is it just you deflect laughing?
Maybe a little of both.
I'd say just flatter.
Hey, is that a lake? Looks beautiful. Or a river? That's what I was saying. Get by a body of water and you feel better. It gets closer to nature. That's where we...
Yeah, I feel great because this is the first place that Paul and his lackeys said my dog was trying to drown itself in the ice to get away from me. And this is the place... I won't get into it. Let's get back to Jack.
I get it. You got memories there. But
Jack,
it looks
you have
beautiful.
memories?
Huh?
You have memories that go past like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I got a lot of memories. I've forgotten a lot of memories though too. Thankfully.
That's for damn sure, because I think that's why you repeat these things. I'm not even going to say the circular pattern was.
It does. Sometimes it helps, Tom, just to not remember the insults or the details of the infraction.
Oh, they have a drink for that.
What is that?
Contact this chick. She'll talk to you about the best ways to have mail sent there, because she said TEMU people, the picture you sent, they must have left it there on the porch at like 3 a.m. and somebody definitely took it.
Yeah, I know.
So she said you should contact TEMU.
I did.
Okay. No, sorry, Jack. Back to Jack.
No, it really is all about you, buddy.
That's used against me often as like, this is what I was pointing out on my show.
One day I will be facing Jack's supporters that have cheered this on for years. No mercy for them. You knew what you were doing. No excuses. I won't listen to your fucking excuses. You took shots at me and tried to attack me and support this demon for years. You can stay here forever. Congratulations. This is your home.
So, how often, as soon as I come up here, you and all your flying monkeys, or your daddy and you as a flying monkey, everybody comes at me. And then after about 15 minutes of that, you get into the, it's all got to be about Tom, as he's been on his back foot defense that starts to look like offense the whole time he's been up here. See, if it's not looping, if you have a block or a parry or a counter that always works on a move in a fight, you're not looping if you just go to that. It becomes muscle memory. It's more effective than just 3 basics. That's you. Are you sure? How do you know? That's not good special technique.
Okay.
Where'd Steven go?
He's in the back still. I got tired of him.
Why are you tired of him?
Well, as I explained. Oh, I want to talk.
Have you still been praying
Tom,
for patience? Have you still been praying for patience? Have you still been praying for patience?
Yes.
That's why God keeps sending me and that's why God keeps sending me and Stephen and Snafu here if you're praying for patience.
No, I found patience. I'm here.
No, you have. Okay, then bring Stephen up.
Maybe. Give me just a moment. Andy, thank you. Tom, hop a raccoon to Michigan. Let's get your life back in order. I'm serious. We'll get you working full time with a heated and cooled apartment within 1 to 2 months. You can help way more people.
Listen, because you don't have a good memory, I'm going to remind you and make this the last time. There's a couple people you share comments of that I will never acknowledge again, even if you read it, all right? Andy is showing why he's garbage the same way that Paul contradicts every reason I said I'm out here. So fuck you. Fuck you,
There's
Andy.
people with a lot of disagreements.
Right, but I'm the only one that can say why I'm out here, and anything else is a narc or hater narrative, and it can burn in hell.
How about it's just a different perspective? Some perspectives are true, some aren't.
So if the truth as they perceive it is to literally call me a liar when I say why I'm out here, is that something you want to back and support, Jack?
I don't support lies or liars.
Oh, well, you're not as aware as you think you are.
However, I've learned, that I can't control what others do or say.
Really?
Or
you do control who can say and who can't say, at least when you're here. So can your daddy.
Yeah, I've got some authority. I got some control.
So do you think that's what's true and what's right?
Hey, Tom.
Go ahead.
Hello, Tom.
Say what you're going to say, Paul. I don't need Jack, is Jack aware that all the times you do that, you're still like slightly jabbing at him when you're like, hey, Tom,
we talked about that yesterday, and I said, I commend Jack for allowing me to have fun as Jack, with Jack, for Jack, and all of us.
But do you think that helps?
I'm also getting some value from the practice. So I think he's overlooking a lot of our sort of mischievous and unsavory behavior, hoping and praying that we get some value from these interactions and practices. I think that he knows, like I know, like we all know, that's the most important part of this fellowship, right?
Do you think that helps sell the message?
Let's get back on topic. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, anybody who discounts what the original experiencer claims they're doing is a narc, that's you. You do that with me and Jack constantly about our experience with God and what we're doing on the broadcast and what our intentions and motives are. But somehow you have a different standard for you and what you do.
Like it's just like when Andy said on DJM's, Tom tells people they can't believe things. I've never said that. I said everybody has the freedom to believe what they want. But if anybody's seeking that Christianity, I am tasked to correct where I see the need of correction.
No, Tom, you're tasked to love even your enemies. That's what your book has written there, and you
Right,
don't
do you know
follow
what that
that.
means? Do you know what that means?
Do you?
Yeah, I talk about it.
Well, we haven't been seeing it here. Again, the experiencer
Well, that's
gets to
'cause-
decide what they're. I
That's 'cause I
and
don't get
others
to do
here
that.
haven't been seeing and feeling that. So you may say you're doing
Okay,
that. but-
wait. Seeing and feeling is not what the thing is. Try to
Hey,
tell Jack.
Tom, is it possible that maybe while you are trying to be the proselytizer and preacher of faith, you're showing the least faith because you have to be here every single day to
not
point
true.
these things out over and over again as if God doesn't
Why
have
are
the
you-
final say?
Who else isn't allowed to be here every single day? If
The
they were
whole
here-
world doesn't need Illumicati.
That's
What
okay.
I prefer to see is
That's
Illumicati.
okay because nowhere near the whole world
The
is
whole
one.
world doesn't need Illumicati's correction. Believe it or not, the whole world is going to get the revelation and the experience that God has planned. Wouldn't you say so?
Maybe okay, to use Jack's quotes, maybe I'm the one here doing that, brother.
He's merging. It's happening.
We are. And Tom, you brought up
Faggot.
rejection. Please, I want to
That's
challenge
you.
something you said. You brought up a rejection to the idea of thoughts and feelings, right?
Yeah, the Bible does.
Okay, that's your.
That's your daddy.
That's a false interpretation. Okay.
Okay, now Jack, if you were really knocking and seeking, you would say, Tom, what part in the Bible leads you to believe this?
How about, okay, fair. Let's discuss it. Let's better understand why you say that. Please.
We've already done it.
Okay.
It was that time. It was that time I came up and we watched a video of us watching a video of 10 things Jesus never said. And you laugh through the whole thing as you realize you say all those things.
Hey, Tom, why would you come here and put your Cash App as your name if you were just seeking to be in fellowship with the Word and
Because
to correct everybody and save their souls?
I do work and value, and in Proverbs it says something of the value of don't grow wheat. A man who grows wheat and hoards it is something bad word. A man who grows wheat and sells it is righteous.
I have no idea what that means.
I know,
But
because you just use
congratulations for taking scripture completely out of context constantly and using it to embolden your
That's you.
delusion.
That's you.
Guys, please. We gotta stop the patterns of argument.
It's
He
not
just
arguing.
has to start being honest with himself and others, Jack, if we're going to life coach and death coach.
Well,
I mean, it's beyond
here's the
ridiculous.
make it about me. Here's the make it about me part. Let's go.
About the truth, Tom. Let's love the truth. Let's choose the truth for a happy beginning.
I do, Jack.
The truth is, Jack offered me payment just the other day, and I turned it down. You're asking for payment here constantly in various ways while claiming Jesus and godliness. It's bizarre.
How many routes? How many routes to pay you? How many routes to pay you do you post on your channel?
Again, I know that this is difficult for you. We've been over this 1,000 times. That's on my broadcast. People have that opportunity. I don't go other places begging and panhandling while claiming I'm here only for righteousness.
But
how do you?
I don't care. Please, let's not judge.
Okay, just let him say things. Very
I'm not defending you, dummy, Tom.
Yeah,
chill.
but there's no defense, Jack. I'm not saying it's not wanted here or trying to issue an edict. I get that you're very tolerant and allowing of these parasites around here. Many would say too tolerant because there's many people who come here simply just to indirectly or directly promote and try to grift. And I don't care what reason they use to be here.
I'm trying to promote this.
Well, then you shouldn't have cash apps and asking for $500 and all the rest of it.
Explain. Unpack it.
Unpack it. You need to pack it up. Take your show on the road.
Actually, let's here.
Okay,
what is that
that's
book?
it, Paul. That's it. Paul. Jack, shut up. I said I have to go on the road to get my $500. Jack said, "How can I keep you around to merge? How can I support?" I said, $500.
Here, please.
Faggot.
Pause. Tom. Pack, please. Tom. I did want to. I actually tried having this conversation with you earlier,
And you didn't because your daddy has the keys, probably.
Fair enough. Let me get to the point. Let's you and I have a conversation. Okay?
We were.
No, specific.
What interrupted the conversation, Jack?
Specific to what could be possible with finances and collaboration. All right? Quit being a jerk.
Collaboration?
Fuck you. That's you. Fuck
That's
you.
you.
Quit being a jerk.
You gave Moose $1,000 to do nothing and hand Paul your keys.
There's your jealousy and envy again.
Not jealous. It's logic, Paul. Shut your fucking mouth.
You're just mad that you didn't get 2,000.
Okay,
You're just mad you didn't get anything.
I'm just mad that the value returned for the $1,000 was not equal, in my subjective opinion.
Tom, I agree that $1,000 I could have done better. But so
Tom, you can't drum up $1,000 on your channel if I gave you 1,000 days.
Tom,
so why think you're going to come here and get it? It's bizarre.
I have before.
Knock it off, please, because fuck it. What would $1,000 get me, Tom? I mean, this is a fucking conversation I want to have.
He's now got you hostage for payment.
You paid 10 grand for a conversation you haven't had yet with that Waters of
See, Jack, now we went from 5 to 1,000 to 2 to 10 real quick. It's that quick, man. You know, when you're dealing with project using Tom's online. I did tell you that just the other day. He's showing himself again.
Showing the
Christian. What's next? Are you going to bomb Jack's broadcast and say that we were making nuclear weapons over here?
I think you're bombing the podcast.
Right.
Thank you for agreeing, brother.
I think Jack's numbers have been at an all-time high lately. And
yeah,
I'm sure it's coincidentally because I'm around here.
No, it's because of the Thorps.
You know what it is? It's because you keep showing up regularly.
No, it's because of the Thorps. I don't know why you don't get it, Paul. You wanted to know why?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Insane attracts. I'm telling you. I know it. I know.
Gaslight.
It's evidence we live in an insane world. Tom,
no,
I've got examples, dude.
What? Yeah, but we have evidence that you and I's insanity is way more fun.
I've never been medicated against my will.
That's part of the problem. I never thought I'd support it, but
well, your will is you think
we're not enemies? How do you come up here and say you're full of love and we're not enemies and just roll on with this fat lip bullshit?
Here, let's be honest, because maybe they'll stop spamming this in the chat. Jack,
I'm just trying to have a conversation.
Talking to Trump with his actor friends. Instead, Jack decided to sit on his ass and continue his fake coaching act.
That's true. That's definitely true for me. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I've been clear about this. I don't see much opportunity with me talking to Donald Trump or Pete Hegseth or the rest of these clowns, but I support Jack with whatever I'm willing and can do. But yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
But these guys, the folks that show up, we got Duck and Lou in the back as well. Tommy, I freaking there's something about him. He's a part of you and I, right? We got to accept that fact. He's been there. He's been with us for a while.
I literally see this as a leech or a parasite who's now latched on as we're taking the journey. You're like, well, he's been latched on for a few months now, sucking our blood. I mean, we've named him Henry. You know, why shouldn't he hang around and enjoy us?
A cancerous growth I've grown fond of, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's not codependency at all, right? When you start naming your leeches and wanting them to be around. It's a divine leech sent by God, Jack, is what it is.
In fairness, that's a we can't represent him entirely like that. Barnacle. Someone pointed out. Barnacle or skin.
Illuma Barnacle.
But he's not all draining. he actually brings a lot when he's on, when his timing is on, especially with you. When you two are in a rhythm and you're not going against each other, holy shit, man.
Listen, I agree, but again, you know his personality disorder. He can't stay focused on being interesting and entertaining and co-creating. He's got to make it about, like many folks who come here, got to make it about some challenge and some power game, which oftentimes they can't even win. That's part of their dysfunction, right? They pick fights with people and things they can't win.
Yep,
So, and when I'm being interesting and entertaining and informative, Jack gets mad that it's not getting him to DC or his son.
But see,
Hey,
your
Tom.
entertaining and informative isn't always in line with what I'm hoping to achieve. That's where we can work together better.
What you're hoping to achieve is to appear to be a thing to people, and it's not going to happen.
Tom, you literally lose your voice once every 2 weeks at this point, right? That might be an indicator you live outside. Okay, that's your new.
I live outside, and I use my voice a lot when I'm not.
I lived outside for 2 years, and that never happened. So,
but you did it over having a needle in your arm, and I do it because I need to walk with my God.
I would encourage you to look at this fact that you keep losing your voice as maybe an indicator that you're yapping a little bit too hard, a little bit too much.
Well,
your own good. You've outsmarted yourself.
I'm just sick.
You can relax more.
Well, if you're getting sick that often, Tom, then maybe you need to start caring for yourself more. Stop yelling and screaming, getting your cortisol levels up, slugging down McDonald's, right? This is what I've been saying. And you claimed you were above consequence because you were acting righteously, right? In your arrogance and ignorance.
Show that clip.
Well, you're going to claim it didn't happen? You were
sick. Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay,
I'm sick because it's...
Whoa. Calm down, please. Calm down. Let's take a break from Tom. He's not feeling well, right? He mentioned he's sick. Let's allow Tom, please, a moment for you to rest. Get your composure, your breath. Let's see what the universe is bringing us. Lou, how are you today, brother? What's going on with you?
Not bad, Jack. Not bad. How are you?
Feeling blessed. Any insight or thoughts?
Just kind of feel sad a little bit for Tommy. I mean, he does preach Jesus, but I wonder if he actually reads the Bible or not. He talks about it.
He brings up a lot of details and a lot of the stories, pretty accurately. I don't think he's ignorant on what he's talking about. I just think he's missing, the dots haven't connected quite yet, right?
Peace, live and let live. I mean, like
that.
If he has such a problem with you and he has such a problem with Paul, why can't he just let it go? There's something there. There's something else there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 6 billion people on the planet, or 7 billion, or 20 billion, whatever the hell there is. Sure, he can find someone else.
I thought maybe you should bring a few more people up to say shit that I can't respond to. Leave me in the back.
Oh, I can do that. You want me to do that?
Yeah, I know you will.
Thank you for that offer.
I appreciate it.
When I say I'm sick, I mean it's 86 degrees in March in Denver, and I'm getting a jump on the hay season, the hay fever thing.
Oh man, that's rough. I get that.
But I feel fine, so don't you dare say I need to rest or chill out. You need to facilitate a fucking back and forth, you fucking false witness, antichrist faggot.
Who are with who? What are we gonna do?
You and I, because I could care less about this fucking bit on bit charade.
I always imagined Jesus would sound just like Tommy. I always imagined it.
I know you only come to my show when you think you can get on panel. I just let Andrew Wilson cover that for me.
Hey, Tom, there's no show, okay? This is part of an intervention because it's gotten out of hand. You're not some celebrity. There's no show. It's just your dysfunction on display continually. Okay?
No, Paul, I went to 2 towns in the middle of nowhere, and I went in a store, and people walked up to me and said, "We know you."
Tom, seriously.
Jack, you're not the thing you say. You're not going to Congress. Paul, you're not famous.
No, Tom. I heard you say that you were willing to have a mediated conversation. I asked you with who.
And what's getting in the way of that?
Me.
What's getting in the way of that?
Your attitude? And let me not assume. What is getting in the way of it?
Jack, I could like repost this with a little timer for how long each person has said or been present to say and respond. It's going to look silly. It's mod God as fuck.
But why?
Because
silly.
Because you enable your daddy.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation with you here and now.
Then ditch this fucking fat boy asshole.
But
T-Time, that's control games again.
Yeah,
that's why we can't have a conversation. Is your control games?
But no, your control games. So if it's
what am I in control of? What am I in control of, faggot?
Who would you suggest is going to help us best mediate a conversation between
Jack?
you and me?
I'm a grown-ass man. If you're going to go to Congress by yourself, I would hope you can talk to me without your daddy present.
You don't listen, so it was
I
your
listen
words.
all day. What do you think I'm doing when I'm in the backstage?
You're the one who's fuming. You're in the backstage fuming, but
false
and
witness.
scheming. And
False
scheming.
witness.
False
witness.
And
scheming. I can show. I've got the footage of your daddy actively scheming on you live.
Hey, Tom, we're in the now, or even the recent now.
Scheme.
Okay,
I don't
you're going
scheme.
back years
Jack,
at this point.
Jack, this is why I won't talk to you in private. I move in the open because I'm not a schemer. I show the schemers that their schemes are relevant.
No. Actually, Paul and I might have outdone you, and so we know you. We see you. You're not.
I know you believe that. I know. So you say.
It's pretty.
Jack, if
real.
if that's true, why would you sit with me previously and say me and you can take on Flow State and Paul and all these people?
Because we could have, but you refused.
I don't need you. I don't need you because you're not on my side. Okay, you know what it would be like? Do you know what it would be like? It would be like when me and Joe Cool stood on Globe for a flat earth debate, and Joe Cool believes Globe, but he would say stuff that would have me working overtime to backtrack the wrong stuff he was saying.
I saw a little bit of that. Now, what I want to bring us back to is you suggested something about a mediated conversation. I asked you with who, and you said with me. Huh?
I didn't say anything about a mediated conversation.
In this live stream?
Nope. I said we don't need your daddy's mediation.
Good God.
Did you take a thing I said? Like, listen, this might be what's happening to you, Jack. The way you don't properly use words to convey the information you want, you might be not taking my words as proper information. Like yesterday, I asked Liz, do you know anybody with a driver? Listen, I asked Liz yesterday. Okay, go ahead. I don't get to talk. I get it.
Can you just find more patience? Can you be?
I should get a fucking Academy Award for the patience I show up here.
Can you be grateful for a moment? Can
Sound of the drum.
Pound the drums.
All night long.
Viking strong. Viking magic. Viking magic. Feel energy. We fight. We say. We journey. Viking strength. We explore. We see inner eye. Seeing within. Real energy.
Viking strong. All night long, pounding the drums.
We fight. We see.
Real energy. Viking strong. Choose freedom. Choose wisely. Viking strong.
Hello. 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 I'm back. Hello. 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 Let's go over to the shit show. How many people watched his shit? 1,096 views. People love shit. They love shit. They do. They love shit.
Thank you.
Thank you for that correction.
I do appreciate that.
I'm not.
He laughs at Polly. He loves Polly. They're two peas in a pod. They're both gross narcissists. They're both delusional. You can't trust either of them. And this is what people have chosen in this realm, not just Jack Talcott and Polly. People choose lying, narcissistic, psychopathic demons. That's what you've chosen. Worldwide.
I'm not trying to go hard. I'm just saying if there's anything I could do to, because I know you sent me the $100 when we collabed, which was very nice of you. I totally didn't expect it. I'd be more than happy to contribute it to like a plane ticket. No problem.
I realize that.
Because we raised it on this show and I want the show to have content. So it's up to you.
I mean,
go ahead, Hank.
Yes. Well, if Jack doesn't want to offer, I know there's someone else chopping the bit. They get to do something. So that other guy was trying to do the cock tank thing. So maybe if Jack doesn't want it, maybe that guy would be interested.
I don't know what you're talking about, Hank. What?
I don't either.
The guy that yells over your show, Jack. Tom, I think his name is. You don't remember him? Yes.
What about him?
I think he's desperate for anything. So
Hank thinks he's funny when nobody can even understand what he's talking about. But he has that low IQ confidence. And no one understands what the fuck you're talking about, Hank. And this is what we're dealing with in this realm.
You think he wants to go to
if Jack
Texas?
doesn't want to,
Look at them all following along. Hanko Cot Star. Look at them all following like sheep. Just like sickening sheep.
go, maybe Tommy would go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't really care if Tommy goes to CPAC because he doesn't really have anything to do at CPAC.
Right. I don't. Yeah. I don't think your joke landed, Hank. Love you, my friend.
I don't think any of your jokes land, Hank. I've never seen a joke of yours land where other people found it funny. Comedy's not your thing, Hank. Stick to the sex toy torso that you have.
Like, it landed where I wanted it. It landed where I wanted it.
Okay. Where
plane without wings.
Can we encourage Grace to see the merge in a new way, Jack? It's kind of disappointing that she is saying that this is cringy. She puts it.
they don't have to be a part of the merge. No one does. No one is forced or coerced.
I'll have to test Hank the next time I see him on a panel. I'll have to say ooga booga and see if he understands what that means. I'm going to test Hank out a little bit more. This Tigga with the big teeth here.
First into, well, that's not true. I guess we did that earlier this time, didn't we?
Jack, every time I look at Ben when he's wearing this jacket, I think of Viral Flooring. I think he should be called Viral Flooring Cop.
Who's that? Is that a person?
Nobody knows who Viral Flooring is?
Vinyl flooring, I know what that is.
Vinyl flooring. It's
luxury vinyl flooring?
No, Matan. You know who Matan is? The kid? It's
Matan. Yeah, I know Matan.
Ron Evan, yeah.
His producer, Viral Flooring, wears the jacket just like that.
Oh,
cool jacket.
Dad, you know who he's talking about. The producer guy who wears the sunglasses, who's in the interview sometimes, who sits on the
Call
other
him
table.
Mike.
I think Dr. Disrespect wears a jacket like that.
Viral Flooring is different than Mike.
Not Mike. Mike.
Right.
Well,
anyway.
He's got the same mustache too.
Relatively
Inside
obscure
baseball.
Right. You see some glasses.
Sorry, Jack. Sorry, Jack. We got off track.
Ooga booga. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Jump. We in the doggy hood. In the doggy hood. Feeling good. Yo, got my niggas, yo. Ooga booga. Yeah, boy. Ooga booga. We in the doggy hood. Hey, we feeling good. We feeling good. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You know? Sucker. We feeling good. In the doggy hood. My niggas. Your boy. Ooga booga. Bitches. Big it. Booga.
Nigga, please. Nigga, please. Nigga, please. It's party time. Put on your party hat. Put on your best PJs. It's party time. Ooga booga. That's Hank.
Oh, it's Scott.
It was
It's
a merge thing, Jack. I wanted you to merge with him.
Scott, you're messing the vibes up. All right. This is about the operational logic of Jack Calcott's persona, all right, in the doctrine of love, truth, and consciousness and virtues. All right.
Well said. Well said.
I skipped virtue class. Sorry.
That just means you've got opportunity to learn, and you're not too old to learn. Etiquette and virtue, those go together. We're here.
I love how two-faced these creatures are and the double standards. The Thorpes would be calling this cringe if someone else did it. If I did this caught merger type shit, they'd call it cringe and say, oh, that's so cringe. And they just sit there silently. No criticism from the Thorpes, of course. It's so easy to see, but the audience over there, of course, doesn't see it at all.
Actually, it all has to do with love, guys. That's really why we're here. We're here to love life and to be with life and love together. You're back to what you asked, Grace. Let me not ignore. Thank you for the offer of support, right? And the encouragement has been really, that's been a test for me, because Landry was very generous too in his offers, for sure. Matter of fact, here he is.
How about that
we
timing?
Thank you. We thank you, Landry.
Perfect timing, actually.
Interesting facial hair choice. Bold.
It was just for you.
He's going with the fur
Hey,
release.
he's got a good. Where's that good-looking woman you got there?
Right there.
Call her over.
She's eating a lot of food.
I do it Fonzie style.
Yeah, come over with all that food still in your mouth.
No. You don't want to give them a lot of food. They get lazy. You never feed them.
I'm not feeding him, you know.
Jack, I wanted to hear. Keep going. I wanted to hear what you had to say.
Yes, Jack.
After looking at possible transportation options, whether it was paid for by me or others, the expense plus the news of the TSA, all the delays and disruptions there, and the other things I'd need to do to get things going, it was short notice. And honestly, I just don't have faith that I would end up with the connections or conversations that I'd really want to do, you know? So
you need more guarantees that you were going to succeed before you try.
that's fair, Ben. That's pretty fair, because I was looking within, and honestly, I've been learning to trust my spirit, my feeling of inspiration, and my intuition, my gut. And what I found is more reasons not to go than to go. Right?
What happened to live without fear?
Oh, it doesn't mean absent from logic or reasoning. I mean, I'm not afraid of going. I see more signs that maybe this isn't the right trip or the right time. That's all it is.
But why not?
Okay, now that.
I mean, you gotta wait in line at TSA. Okay, well, so what?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it.
I also hate lines.
But then you have to ask yourself, are you really all that motivated? Because, like...
Well, if it was, hey, Jack, we've got this opportunity. You're going to meet this person. You're going to have this conversation with this person. Well, then, yeah, dude, I've got a reason. But I'm going there to take a shot in the dark. I've done that a lot of different times, a lot of different ways, and I've come very close.
Well, it's not a complete shot in the dark, because Lalo genuinely knows people who are in the Republican Party. I'm not saying he knows Trump, but he does know a bunch of people who are involved there. So
the way I would see it,
Even if I speak to someone who believes in the Republican Party, what are my chances of getting them to be interested in ideas of changing the two-party systems? Right?
Yes, right.
I mean,
agree.
that's really where I'm coming from, not so much the Republican side.
But if you want to talk to Trump someday, wouldn't it be best to start with people in the Republican Party and get there eventually?
Sure.
No, but Jack, I agree with you. Like when Grace was like OPC Don, you know, the guy we introduced you to, like he was like, oh, you got to have Jack pregame his elevator pitch. If Trump gives him 30 seconds, what's he going to say? And I was like, I don't see how anything he's going to say is going to matter to Trump because Trump only cares about money and power. So you'd have to have Trump have like a conversion experience in order for you to. So maybe you don't really want to talk to Donald Trump, and you're just
maybe you guys are thinking of me doing this all on my own. That's not really my plan. But if you want me to do it all on my own, and that's kind of what this feels like, is, hey, Jack, we've got an idea for you that could be entertaining and good content. Maybe blind luck, right? Should God work in your favor, maybe it'll help you do it yourself.
You don't trust God now?
Jack is not just Jack. We are many.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking that you have the right to be angry at me for offering you an opportunity, but you can go fuck yourself, Jack, if that's how you feel about it.
How dare you insult us? How
I'm not
dare
sure
you?
where you get off on me trying to support.
That's not really my plan. But if you want me to do it all on my own, and that's kind of what this feels like, is, hey, Jack, we've got an idea for you that could be entertaining and good content. Maybe blind luck, right? Should God work in your favor, maybe it'll help you do it yourself.
You don't trust God now?
Jack is not just Jack. We are many.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking that you have the right to be angry at me for offering you an opportunity, but you can go fuck yourself, Jack, if that's how you feel about it.
How dare you insult us?
Don't trust God now?
Jack is not just Jack. We are many.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking that you have the right to be angry at me for offering you an opportunity, but you can go fuck yourself, Jack, if that's how you feel about it.
How dare you insult us? How
I'm not
dare
sure
you?
where you get off on me trying to support.
Grace, that's not appropriate.
Everything you want to do for 5 years now and just asking me questions
Grace.
about it. But if you want to tell me like,
Hey,
hey, I don't
Grace.
appreciate you're being too pushy. You're a grown fucking man, Jack. Grow a pair.
Grace. Hey, Grace, why don't you calm down, young lady? Okay? You're jumping to conclusions. You're making assumptions, and your anger just came out.
Relax. Have a lemonade.
I was angry that you were angry. That's true.
No, Jack,
I
you're
was
saying
angry.
we're using
Who
you.
told you I was angry, and what do you think
Your tone
I'm
of
angry
voice. Your
about?
tone of voice clearly was indicating.
Is this counting as using her for content?
This
you
is
clearly were
actually
saying in an angry tone of voice, hey, you know what it feels like, guys? It feels like you're turning me into your content and you're saying I have to do it on my own. You clearly were angry. So I'm just asking,
All right. Can we just get a second to praise God that we have all these beautiful minds on this panel right now to share this love? Just one moment.
It's fine if he thinks he has a right to be angry. I find that offensive.
right. I know, and you're finding offense where you're making it up. Okay. So, Landry, you asked this question. Am I using this for content?
Not necessarily you, but
actually, what I'm trying to do here is trying to find a resolve. Okay. Because someone is running with a narrative, making accusations against me, my behavior, because of their interpretations and throwing a temper tantrum publicly. You're better than this, young lady.
You're gaslighting. You're gaslighting. You were angry. You said it in an angry tone of voice. I responded with a lot of
angrily, with anger. Yeah, so you
but I admit that I was angry. You're bullshitting. You weren't angry in the first place. No. I wouldn't react like that unless you were angry in the first place. Don't gaslight me and say I misinterpreted it. Don't gaslight me. You were pissed off. You let me know that you were not feeling it when I was trying to be generous. So I'm just asking you where you get off. Where do you get that entitlement? Where exactly? So
in your mind. In your mind, when you calm down and I can speak, maybe I can offer you a different...
perfect. I know exactly what happened. You're coping and gaslighting. I know exactly what happened. You got angry and I got angry back. Let's be honest about it. Let's be adults, Jack.
Grace, that's what I'm asking. Please and thank you. Okay? I respect you. I respect your ability to have composed conversations, to recognize what is and isn't real. I may have come across as angry, okay, but you didn't ask me any questions to qualify the tone that you perceived. Did you?
You're still gaslighting.
Did you ask me any questions, or did you jump to conclusions?
I had a reaction that I went with, but I had an angry reaction to you being angry at me for giving you an opportunity, and you're still gaslighting.
Is anyone else willing to answer my question?
Jack, nobody can watch you said to start this whole thing and say that you weren't angry. Nobody could say that. You were clearly angry.
Grace, tell you what.
You raised your tone of voice. You were talking
Grace,
forcefully. You were clearly angry.
Grace, calm down, please, because this is a pattern I've been facing many years.
Hold on, everyone. Just give me a second. Oh, that music. Sad violin. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's just... How sad. How sad. Look at these creatures on the screen. Angry. Corpse caught. He's an angry... I want to make sure that I say it rather than just type it. He's an angry old gaslighter narc. Psycho. Psychocot. Poor little jaundiced liver. Oh, she got hurt. But she supported Jack when he was gaslighting me and said, be mean to Steven, say more mean things. Oh, Gracie, you don't like it when he comes after you, do you? Oh, you poor little demon. You don't like it when he comes after you, do you? Gracie. But you applaud it and encourage him. If it's not you, you only see it when evil is being that way to you. Otherwise, you like Talcott. You supported him. But you know what? These creatures are going to eat each other alive forever. They'll turn on each other. And I've been saying this for years. When this is sealed in, all of these creatures that some people say they get along, you don't get it. They're going to be eating each other alive, these fucking things. Because they only care when it's them. That's the only fucking time they give a shit. They don't have morals and values and principles. These things. Look at Landry there. Look at these things. They all are alike. Hank, Landry, Gracie Thorpe, Ben Thorpe, Paula, the big fat fucking ugly gingy slave. They're all the same, these things. All of them.
You're not the first. I've been through this shit many times. Please calm down. So my tone and my choice of words have been misunderstood many times in the past. I apologize if I didn't speak as clearly or as calmly as I could have. I'm sorry if any past frustrations may have come through. Am I tired of being used? Am I tired of people saying, hey, Jack, your goals, go and do it my way, right? I've been dealing with that over 8 years now. I've been consistent with my goal.
Really quick, I just want to respond. But you said you're sick and tired of being used. I take offense at you portraying me trying to get you to a convention where the person you've been trying to talk to for 5 years is going to be there. I take offense at you portraying that as you being used. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't add up.
I realize. Thank you for pointing that out. And the reason it doesn't make sense to you, the reason it doesn't add up, is because you've not considered my direction. Now, I've asked you specifically, Grace, if you could share a little bit of time with.
Gracie, it doesn't add up to you because you haven't considered that Jack's a psycho. That's why it doesn't add up to you. It's your fault that it doesn't add up.
Me, help share your brain and your mind and some of your talent together to help me brainstorm and strategize. Now, you're not the only one I've asked. You're included in many people I have invited to please work with me. Please brainstorm and strategize to help me achieve the goals that I'm trying to achieve.
I'm the only one who's actually done it, Jack. I'm the only one who's actually put anything down in.
Grace, you're making a mistake. You're trying to support a psychopath. You can't see what you're dealing with. You don't get it.
Concrete reality that you could do.
Well,
and
Grace,
I was
that's
really hyped about
exactly.
it. And I offered to fund it too. And it's
I
not
know
like
you
you
did.
have to
I
take
know.
me up on my offer.
I
You
know.
don't even have to be super appreciative. I'm not that kind of person. But to be angry at me for offering
I'm
that
not.
is just a step too far, Jack.
Okay,
For me.
please.
Grace, why are
Please
you
allow
angry for getting angry? God damn, man.
Is
Everybody
it
just-
fair to say that maybe we were feeling
That's a great comment. Look who's getting more suffering now. Little Gracie Thorpe. Little Gracie Thorpe. She wanted me to suffer more. She said it would help me. Aw, Grace. You don't know what suffering is in store for creatures like you in this hell realm. You wanted me to suffer, Gracie. Aw, poor Grace. Does anyone have a tissue? I gotta dry the tears from my eyes. Yeah, she asked for more. You're gonna get more the longer you deal with Jack. He's just begun to turn on you. He's just begun, little Gracie. Little Gracie snotty nose Thorpe. I think I called her Grace Horp one time. Horp. Like a whore. Grace Horp when I Oh, Gracie. Don't be so sad and angry. You're gonna get more suffering.
misunderstood?
How about I offer an apology? Okay? Because I intended no disrespect to you, Grace. Please trust in that. But let me also point out with respect, what you're saying is exactly what Snafu tells me too, lady. He's the only one who's helped me, who's helping me. Now, I'm not saying you're like Snafu in the slightest.
That's not an apology. I'm sorry that your feelings got hurt, but I didn't mean to. And you sound like other people. That's not an apology, Jack. It's just an
Okay. Accept the truth or
you don't want to
don't.
apologize, that's fine, but don't call it an apology. Don't say here's an apology and then not apologize. It's fine. You don't want to apologize, that's
Grace,
fine.
Grace, it sounds like you want me to apologize for what I didn't do. And I've been dealing with that for 8 years too. So if you want to write me off because I don't comply and admit to what you think I did, I'm all right with that. I love you,
Okay.
dear.
You know what? You know what? Let's, because you're gonna gaslight about this. It's recorded, okay? Well, I'm open to being wrong.
Gonna
Let's go
gaslight.
back to the initial statement you made that pissed me off, and we'll see if you sounded angry or not, okay? Because it was right before I started yelling. So give me 1 second, put the panel back up. I'll mute,
right.
I'll find the clip.
I appreciate you.
You guys have deja vu too?
Yes, and Jack, consider you've been doing this for 8 years. Maybe there's something you could have done differently to have more success.
Of course there is. There's all Hank, come on, dude. Thanks for your interjection again. Of course, there's always something I can do better.
We can all do something better.
All right, I
Right.
found it. I found it. Okay, so Jack's claim is that this was not out of anger. My claim is this was clearly Jack expressing anger, which is fine.
All right.
But let's try to be honest about this. Okay, here's the clip.
Maybe you don't really want to talk to Donald Trump, and you're just
Maybe you guys are thinking of me doing this all on my own. That's not really my plan. But if you want me to do it all on my own, and that's kind of what this feels like, is, hey, Jack, we've got an idea for you that could be entertaining and good content. maybe blind luck, right? Should God work in your favor, maybe it'll
All
help
right.
you. It was rude.
Okay. Does that sound like somebody who's maybe a little pissed off, who's acting out of anger? It sounds like it to me.
Maybe you struck a chord.
Okay, so let's not gaslight and say you weren't angry. Own your anger. I was angry in response. And then we can move from there.
And what are we accomplishing with that? With the anger, Grace?
What did you hope to accomplish by starting it? You got angry. What were you angry about?
Actually, Grace, here. Thanks for calling me out on it. I apologize. Hey, we've got some folks in the back. There's someone who keeps hitting, trying to get on too. I'm gonna check this out. We'll see. Welcome to.
Oh yeah, this is Uncle Jeff. Really interesting guy.
People, what's up?
Jeff's
What's
a
up?
great guy.
Well, thank you. I don't want, and I number one. Thanks for having me up. Number two, you don't have to agree, but you do have to be civil.
Who's this Tigger? Tigger, please. You don't even know how to spell Jeff. Geoff. Come on. Tigger, please.
And it does look like that's going on over here where people can. I don't. And are there any language restrictions? Are there? I don't want to.
Not really.
Flag. Okay.
There's no slurs.
You don't have to. You can be. I don't give a shit if you're bigoted or what. I don't. We don't know.
Jeff, let's utilize you as like a guy
Yes,
who's
sir.
coming out of like no knowledge here. Okay, so
The nebula, just kind of.
and so let's make the case to you, and then see what you think. Okay, so
y'all hear me good?
Jack here has been on YouTube for years.
Okay.
He's Jack, you can say I'm misrepresenting. He has said like he wants to meet with Donald Trump to make the world a better place because he's got a lot of ideas and insights that he wants to share specifically with Donald Trump. Okay, is that fair to say?
Partially true. It's not just Donald Trump. I want to speak with all of Congress and the rest
But
of
there's
the state leaders.
one figure
I get the
really
point.
kind
I
of
get
keep
the
going
point.
back to. It is Donald Trump. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll be right
Sure.
back.
all right.
Yeah.
So about a week ago, a mutual friend of ours, mine and Grace's, was saying he's going to CPAC, which is the Conservative Political Action, whatever. It's like where all the conservative Republicans hang out.
CPAC, yeah, I'm
this,
familiar
okay,
with
and
it.
this guy Lalo is kind of in with them. He's like he works with them, has known them for years. So he said, Jack, you could fly out down to Dallas. I know these people. He's not saying I'm guaranteeing you, but like Donald Trump is likely to be there. And so it was fortuitous in many ways. The tickets were relatively
The shot
cheap.
is better from on his couch.
Yeah, exactly. This guy Landry was going to put him up in Dallas, who's also a documentarian.
Okay.
Lalo was happy to get him in for like very cheap money, and so we're like, oh, this would be an opportunity. And then Jack said, okay, like I don't want to wait in TSA lines, and like
Take a
I don't
train.
want to like.
Grace is smoking again. She said she quit smoking, but like usual, she's smoking again. I think this is as many demon tards as he can get on there. I think he has a total of 10 on the screen. And the way that moron demon tards are on YouTube, on channels like his audience would say, see, Jack's popular. People like Jack because all these demons go on his show. He's still a narcissistic, gaslighting psycho of a prick. And Grace is going to have to learn that the hard way. You're going to have to suffer more, Grace. You said about me, you agreed with Jack. You said I should suffer more. You said it would do me some good if I suffered more. You're going to have a lot of suffering in this life, Grace. You got a long way to go. You're in your 20s. You're mid-20s. You're what, 23, 24? You've got a long way to go. Little bitch. Little snotty-nosed bitch. And you got a long way to go after this life. Congratulations. Side with demons and they will turn on you, little dumbass. Little Grace Horp. Little Grace Horp.
You know, like figure out the tickets. And I don't know that Donald Trump is going to talk to me, which is all true.
Or what
Those
would
are
be
all
the
true
point
things.
of going? Yeah.
Then I think the question becomes like, so what's all this talk about? I really want to do this. Why wouldn't you do it if you have an opportunity to? And so then there was a little bit of a conflict, and Jack felt like I think tried to express that he felt like he was being used for entertainment purposes by us.
Okay.
And so I took offense to that.
And Grace took offense to that.
Yeah, kind of. That's the part I kind of got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if you're asking are you asking my thoughts? Well, before I give them, I got to ask Jack. Is that it? He doesn't need to have an A, Jack. Does his explanation get a B? From A to F, does his explanation get a B? Okay, well then I can go. Then I don't need much more. Here's the thing, Ben. I cannot downplay this man's desire. Everybody want a Ferrari, but Ferrari ain't for everybody.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's not about what he wants. It's about what he's willing to do to get it.
I agree. Yes. That's
you see what I'm saying? So if you really, if my goal was to speak to Donald Trump, first off, a goal ain't shit without a timeline.
That's true. Yeah.
What's your timeline? What is your ladder? Who are the individuals in play that you need to make this happen? And the big question is how many people stand in front of you? These are, and that's not, that don't have nothing, that don't, almost done, Jack. That doesn't have anything to do with the futility of you speaking to Donald Trump, in my opinion. The difficulty. That is a generic formula for any dude. If you try to make it to the goddamn store and back, you got to have a goal.
Jeff,
grocery list.
Jeff, can I give you an example from and I think it's important to say, like,
sure.
Yeah, I might have a goal, but do I want to take the steps to achieve it?
There you go, brother. Do you want to? Are you willing to do?
All right, okay. So now I believe that my mission. I just got divorced yesterday, and my mission for the rest of my life is to. No, it was fantastic.
Oh
yes. Day of my life.
I'm sorry. Okay, don't let me piss on your emancipation.
Jack, looking sad, Ben. We need to take this away from you for a moment.
No, hold on a second. Let me just explain this to Jeff. I'll take it on my side. Okay, so I believe that my mission in life is to have a great time with supermodels, beautiful supermodels, because I think they have it hard in life. So I've said that openly. Now, okay, now I don't have the kind of money that's going to attract a supermodel. I don't have the kind of prestige. But if someone gave me a ticket to a fashion show where it was like $100 and I could be in Paris and I could get in the back because one of the gay dudes who does makeup is my buddy, okay, I'm going to be there. And if I go, nah, I don't want to wait in line, you got to say, well,
how bad do you really want to be?
How do you? Yeah, okay. And I think that's legitimate. And I actually think Jack is right to say, even if he did get an audience with Donald Trump wouldn't care what he said. And so maybe that would be an opportunity to think like, actually, maybe you don't really want the goal.
But what do you do when the goal becomes a part of the brand?
So
I'd like to hear what Jack has to say.
But if I got an opportunity to get with a supermodel,
right,
and I don't take it, you gotta wonder what's up.
Wouldn't that be a novel idea?
Uh-oh.
Is it possible to hear what Jack has to say? Does anyone give a shit? I mean, Grace, thank you. Thank you
Jack,
for that.
We don't need your fear. We need your your reasons.
Can the man just speak? Is it all right?
Thanks for joining, Hank. I won't deny what Ben is saying, what you're saying, Uncle Jeff. Okay? What you're saying is practical wisdom. No denying the facts there. You got to have things together in order to accomplish what you think can be done.
Absolutely.
Now, I didn't just wake up this morning or last week with this idea of trying to do something more. I mean, I found Veterans for Peace. I found other men and women who inspired me.
You're a veteran?
I am a veteran.
What
Yes,
branch?
sir. I served 2 enlistments in the early 90s, active Army.
God bless you.
I'm assuming you served as well.
United States Marine.
Bless you, brother. Thank you for making it home safely.
Well, I didn't do shit, man. I was avionics. I worked on helicopters. I had a cush job. My hands soft. I don't play that shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I was blessed too, but the way I see it, doesn't matter, man. So I've been on.
So Jack says he was blessed too. You never went into any war zone. You were never in combat. You were a paper pusher. You didn't do anything, Jack. Let's get real here. You couldn't fight anyone or anything. You're a loser. You're a pussy. You're a crybaby. That's what you are. And what am I looking at on the screen there? God damn.
On this mission with the idea since early 2018, mid 2018, I believed that I could do more in America to make America greater. In 2018, I was just focused on the United States Postal Service, where I worked. Okay. But my efforts there got misunderstood. My career and my family and everything were taken from me a number of years ago. But in 19, I found Veterans for Peace, and that became my purpose for life. Cool. So last year in March, holy shit, a year ago yesterday, I was evicted from my home.
He calls Veterans for Peace the purpose of his life. That organization kicked Jack out. They couldn't deal with him. They don't want anything to do with him. He's not in good standing. He might wear the Veterans for Peace fucking hoodie, but they don't talk to him. Nobody can stand Jack Talcott in person, in real life. No one.
Out of Spokane, where I raised my son, so I became a homeless, disabled vet. Somehow, God, I left Spokane not knowing where I was going to go, my tent and shit packed up, hoping to find something, and I headed towards Washington, D.C. because I believe.
So what? There's countless thousands and thousands of real homeless veterans. Why should we feel sorry for you? You've never been homeless. Why should we feel sorry for an angry, rude, gaslighting, demonic prick like you? Why? Why? I'm not giving you any sympathy, you piece of shit.
That wars should end. I moved myself here. I live in Baltimore, Maryland now, just outside of DC. Why?
He thinks that's profound, that war should end. And Grace is looking at him like she just can't tell. She can't tell what he is. She's a dummy. Grace, you're dumb. You're a grown woman. You're not a child.
Because I know I've got a better chance of speaking to Trump here. Now, I haven't achieved.
You moved clear across the country to speak to Trump, and in a year you've made no attempts? That doesn't make sense. I think you moved to Baltimore to live for free with Barney. I don't think you rent an apartment. Isn't that the case? You stay in a free room given to you. Isn't that the reason you live there in Baltimore with Barney?
That. I mean, I've been to events in the Capitol. I've been to the halls of Congress. I've been where I could go, where I could think of on my own. I've been inviting people to join me in my efforts. So back to where we were, Grace. I'm sorry I came across that way. I really don't want to disrespect you. I really do. When I said the encouragement and the generosity offered by you and Landry, it really was. It's inspiring and encouraging. But when I started looking at the costs, I mean, that $16 airfare, I did not find that. As soon as we got off the stream, I got finally logged back into the app, and that stuff didn't work out. And then
they could have sent you a link by email or text to that deal easily.
Convenient
You could have texted her, said, "Can you send me the link for that deal?"
flights disappeared. And then it's like, for flights was going to be over $600.
I might be able to help you out, bro. I might be able to help you out. Okay. Number one, if I may ask, and you can put it in the chat if you don't want to deal with everybody else with it. I'm dealing with it right now. How service connected are you with your...
Wait a second. Why does this Uncle Jeff guy have a Chris Rock voice? Or is it Chris Rock? Or what was that other black guy in Hollywood? One of those people. What was his name again? Who am I thinking of? Maybe it's not Chris Rock. It's a black guy in movies that this guy sounds like. This guy sounds like a little black guy from movies. Anyway, Salty Siren. I had to screenshot this to highlight it on the screen to make it larger. Salty Siren said they were told, shown, given all the information they could have ever needed to see, yet punished the messenger instead. No mercy. Perfect comment. I've done all I can. I've done all I could, not just for 3.5 years with the Sanity Machine on YouTube, which these demon channels that people support have reported me endlessly trying to take my channel down, getting my videos taken down, copyright claims, privacy claims, strike after strike after strike after strike after strike for years. And people support demons and say, well, they're truthers, Stephen. They're just truthers that want to shut your channel down. Most of the people on YouTube, I don't have any respect for. Kevin Hart, thank you very much. Yeah. Kevin Hart. It's not Chris Rock. He sounds more like Kevin Hart. Yes. Thank you, R.I. I couldn't think of the name for the life of me. I'm not good at thinking of Negro names or Hollywood names. I'm just not. I'm not good at it at all. I can hardly think of anybody's name in Hollywood most of the time because I don't think about them, and I just don't have a memory for that. He sounds almost exactly like Kevin Hart. And anyway, that's one of the best comments that I've seen. They say that they think this is the Sandy Machine channel down to 600 subs. Look at this. Look at this comment by an anonymous demon loser in the chat room. I'm down to 600 subs, really? Well, my other channel has 4,400 subs, almost 4,500. That's probably Demon Slayer obsessing over me. What a loser. You can celebrate all you want, but you're staying in this realm. You're staying here. So go ahead, celebrate all you want. They've had years not only to investigate these creatures, but to look into my channel. I've been on the Thorpe's channel. They've never looked into my channel. Okay? Thorpe's and others have never looked into my channel videos. Neither has Hank and many, many, many others in the panel verse, demon verse. They don't look. So what do they deserve? They've seen me on their shows. Do they need coaxing? Do you have to give them money to look into the truth? What do they need? Okay? And this is part of the problem with this realm. There's not curiosity. People don't seek the truth. People, demons essentially, so where are the excuses? Where are the excuses going to be when this is sealed? What excuses will they have? What good will their excuses do? What good People got to get away from these shitty, stupid, nonsensical excuses. And I've tried to put that out there into the consciousness. And a lot of people just want to cling to excuses. I bet earlier when I kicked Peanut, people were maybe silently in their minds, they didn't type it. They probably didn't have the guts to make excuses for Peanut. But Peanut had nothing to say about why he was silent. He stayed silent. It wasn't for a second or two. That whole premiere was like an hour and something long. He never called out Talcott. He never said a word. No excuses. He even said he doesn't have any excuses. But I bet some people watching the way I spoke of Peanut were probably making excuses and saying Steven's mean and the same typical stuff that they say on Team Evil channels. That I'm mean, I'm this, I'm that. I don't want cowards around me. That's not mean. That's me expressing what I'm not going to tolerate. I don't want you on my team if you're cowardly. Why would I? I can't trust you. You could flip and be standing with Talcott. What the fuck do I want you for? I don't want that. I look at it as though I'm going into battle spiritually. You can't even call out Jack Talcott? Then I don't want you. I don't want you near me. I can't trust you. I want beings around me that I can trust. Some people on my channel have said they hope they can trust me. Have you learned nothing then in 3 years? If you don't trust me, go away from me. Go away. I don't want you around, because if you can't tell what I am when I have 3 years plus worth of content, recorded videos and live streams, if you can't tell at this point, I don't trust you. If you're here and you say, I don't trust Steven, go away then. Go to these channels, like on the screen, Talcott's Shit Show, and the other channels that I shared earlier. Okay? Some people are going to think I'm trolling or joking, and that people are so messed up in this realm. I didn't write this post for no reason. It's for a reason. This is where I want you to go. You have other options. I made a list for you. Archaic's channel, Forever Conman channel, Demon Slayer, Lion Sword, Green Wizard is still up. His channel where he faked his own death, and there's no obituary. Obviously, Derek's still alive. They pull everything that they can that's evil. He faked his own death. He's pretending that he's dead. Christopher Sedaris, Jack Talcott channel, Paul Unslaved, Narc Psycho. Go to these channels. There's a whole list of them. I'll drop the link. It's not hard to find on my channel. It's my post page. There you go. There's lots of places for you. You don't trust me? Go to the shit channels. I made a list for you. Trying to help you out. And I've called them shit. I've called out their shit. I've exposed them. I've debunked them. I've shown you what they are. I've shown you what they are. I've shown that they're liars and grifters and thieves and copycats and sex offenders and felons. I've exposed everyone on this list and more. And you people can't see. Now, there's a few exceptions. But as a rule, most of humanity can't see, no matter what work I do. It's just me working for nothing to reach no one. Because you can't see. You want to believe in shit. You want to follow demons. And that's what you'll end up with. Not just on YouTube. That's what you'll end up with for eternity. You support shit, liars, demons. That's where you're going to stay. You're not going to be with me. You're not going to be around spirits like me for eternity. You're going to be here with demons. The ones that have hundreds of thousands on their channels, like Archaic's, the sex offender that I exposed 3 years ago, more than 3 years ago. That's where you're going to be. So support the evil, demonic cockroaches and sex offenders and psychos and narcissists and greedy grifters and scammers and liars and thieves and copycats and plagiarists and shills and agents. That's what you do. Or there'd be thousands here tuned in right now, and there aren't. Because you're showing me as a species, humanity, or as a group of species under the umbrella term, humanity. I don't care if there's 16, 20, 200 species that you call yourselves humans. You support evil. And you've proven that to me overwhelmingly over the past 3.5 years, with rare exceptions. There might be a few dozen, that I've found in this whole realm looking for decades. Now, maybe that's rare then, because there's only a few dozen and I've looked for decades. I've tried to find the good spirits here, and there aren't many to find. Now, I know the excuses. They're just fooled, Stephen. They're just asleep. They don't have time to research. I've heard all the human excuses. That's what you're good at. You're not good at seeing evil and calling it evil and seeing demons. You're good at making excuses for evil and for why people supposedly can't see. And you'll try to justify why they follow evil and why they vote for evil, why they give money of financial support to evil. A lot of you people, including ones on my channel, unfortunately, will make excuses endlessly until your deathbed, until your grave. Okay? And I've tried to explain it to you. I've tried to make it simple for you. It leads back here. Your excuses. It's on the screen visually for you to try to understand. That's just the beginning. That's not the end. Now, some of you are confused. You think, well, I get recycled. Well, then there's more to the book. There's hundreds more pages, if not thousands. After this, after you get recycled, it's not over. You get recycled again and again and again. And I would wager you'll never find another being like me your next lifetime or your next 1,000 lifetimes. You won't find a channel like this or my other channels. This won't exist, even in your memory. Not only won't you find this, you won't remember what you're hearing right now. That's why it's important. But most people don't do any work to get it. They make jokes, they attack, they join with demons, they think it's all fun and demon games. You go ahead. You're going to get recycled. And that's not the punishment. That's the default for being stupid, for being lazy, for not listening, for not learning, for not growing your spirit, for doing nothing that's required. Here's where you go, just like the normies. They're going there too. The good normies and the bad normies, the demons, they're all getting recycled. You have to do something to interfere and intervene and avoid this fate. Otherwise, that's default setting. This should be simple, but unfortunately, I'm in a realm where most people can't understand anything at all. That's the default. You just can't grasp it for some reason. That's not a punishment. Sealing the demons in here is a punishment, okay? This is what they do. So keep doing anything to avoid the truth, including people that come to my channel. Keep going. And I'm not going to help you, nor will I even be able to help you. At a certain point, the threshold it'll be beyond that threshold where I won't be able to do anything for you. You won't remember what I've said. And even if you did remember me and started calling out, Stephen, King Stephen, help me, you'll be sealed in. And this is going to be sealed with magical seals, with huge strings of passwords, strong passwords, hundreds and hundreds of characters long that I won't remember. 1,000 magical seals. And that's by design, so that nothing can threaten me if I run into evil outside of here to force me by threat to open this and let the demons out. Open what's sealed with abomination sealed in it for eternity. Nothing will be able to open it, including me. Okay? That's what I'm setting up. And it doesn't rely on belief. That's where some of you humans are immeasurably fucked up. Because you drank the Kool-Aid your whole life and you said, well, that doesn't work unless we believe him. I don't give a fuck if you believe me. Believe or don't believe. I'm doing it regardless. Your belief or disbelief won't stop me at all. At all. Now, how determined am I? How much is my mind, heart, and spirit set on this? Put it that way for you. Maybe that will make sense. I'm willing to die for this. Okay? I'm willing to die to achieve this. Let that ring in your ears a little bit for a little while. I'm already going against demons that make threats against me every day. Some of you don't get it. You won't stop me because even killing me won't stop me. No one and nothing will stop me. Nothing from doing what needs to be done. Now, I know humans usually can't fathom someone's words matching up with their behavior and someone having determination and following through because you're used to following fuckheads and believing in pieces of shit most of your lifetimes here. It's what you're really used to. And being betrayed by your so-called leaders and everything else. It's all normal to most of you on Earth. Whole countries are betrayed. Look at the UK. Look at Ireland. Look at England, I meant to say, in Ireland, in the UK. Totally betrayed. And they're still going, well, these are our leaders. You've been betrayed. You're used to that. You're not used to the opposite. I know that about humans. I've observed you and studied you my whole life, trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this realm and why do they take it so much and support it and defend it and excuse it away constantly. I know most of you humans on Earth have excuses for fucking everything. You could excuse away billions of aborted babies. They could dump them. They're going to be heating hospitals, burning aborted babies in the UK, burning them as a fuel source. And you'll take anything. You'll take up to birth abortions, up to their birth date, their anything. That's what you do. That's what you do best. You can argue and make all the excuses in the world, whether it's silently or whether you vocalize it. That's what humans do. You make excuses for evil, for cruelty, for brutality, for harm to the innocent. You excuse it away. Not just once. It's not just a mistake like, oh, I didn't know any better. You do it for lifetimes. It's no accident. It's not like, oh, I made a mistake. It isn't like that. The pattern is there. Humans are experts at excusing evil, making excuses for evil. You're not experts at facing evil, calling out evil, calling it what it is, standing against it. You aren't. You're also experts at getting duped by evil. A lot of brave men died in the world wars. They were duped by their evil, quote unquote, leaders. They were gullible. They were brave, but they were gullible. And they ended up in the grave and they shot men from other countries. They shouldn't be fighting at all. The British should not have been fighting the Germans whatsoever. Neither should Canadians have been over there fighting Germans or Americans. Period. It was wrong. And millions died in World War II. That's the cost of being gullible. Men, women, children died because they got duped by evil. They got played like fools. And to this day, you idiots on YouTube in the Panelverse talk about how we'd be speaking German. You know nothing. You've done no research. You've had computers and the internet at your fingertips for decades and done nothing to use it to learn anything. Tommy mentioned it the other day when I was on his live stream about talking German. They just repeat the fucking sayings. They never do research. They research nothing. They yap for hours every fucking night on live streams of their own or on other channels, and they learn nothing. No research zombies. That's what most of you are on Earth. I encouraged Andy in Talcott's chat earlier today to come to my channel to learn something. I said, have you seen my newest videos? I just gently put it that way, the question to him. Before I got banned over there in the chat. I did get banned again, of course. He said, no, he's been busy studying Hebrew. Oh, that'll help you. That'll help you. Learn Hebrew. Learn to speak Hebrew, you fucking moron. I don't know if he's a tiny hat or if he's not, but what a stupid thing to learn. To put your time into learning. And he studies the Bible even though he claims he's no longer a Christian and doesn't believe in God. It's like he doesn't even know what to study. I'm in a realm of zombie retards. I don't care if that hurts your feelings because it's true. And you got to start valuing the truth more than your feelings and your ego. And, oh, it sounds so mean to call this a realm full of retards and demons and zombies and demon tards. Well, most are. You don't put your time learning anything that will help you at all, that's meaningful, that's truth-seeking, that's valuable, that's spiritual, that's you just don't. Most are more like Andy. You can laugh at him, but most beings are like that. Your family, whether they're not, they don't have to be studying Hebrew. They could be studying some other stupid, useless shit. And that's what you do. And if you were honest with yourself, you'd be saying, yeah, my aunt's doing this, my uncle's doing that, my parents are fucking idiots, or most of you know family members that are just wasting, or they're going to church 3 times a fucking week, like some here. They have family that's doing that. That's reality. And I'm aware of it because I don't just look at myself. I look at the big picture. I look at you humans and your families. And there's ones here far worse than your families. There's zombies out there that they're just zombified completely. There's no helping them. And I've wasted years of my life trying to help those that cannot be helped. It's impossible. And I had to prove it to myself. I had to try. I didn't just try for a day like some people go, I tried to tell them one thing and they didn't listen. I gave up. I don't give up quickly. I tried for decades. Decades. And what most of you want, you prefer shit. You prefer lies and liars and demons and sex offenders. That's what you prefer. They don't know what care is, Salty. They don't know what care is. I think people even on my channel don't know what care is. They don't feel it. They don't see it. They're zombies. They'll just say Steven's whining or he's angry or he's this. This is what they do. Humans don't know what care is. They don't know what truth is. They don't know what anything is. It's a zombie slave realm. And they'll say that that's mean, but it's accurate. It's true. That's what this realm is. And it isn't just people staring at fucking smartphones. You could get rid of the phones and they'll still be that way. They'll just replace it with something else. You could get rid of the internet and smartphones completely. You could ban them and destroy them and have them turned in like they're weapons. A being like me could take it all away. And you could take away the Illuminati. You could take away the banks and usury. And you're still in a zombie realm. That's what people don't understand. They just don't get it. They'll never see it. All they do is attack me. That's what most people do on YouTube. If you're here and you have never attacked me, you're one of the rare exceptions because most of them do. Whole channels do. Whole channels with hundreds of subs attack me. They spend day after day. Whole channels with hundreds and hundreds of subs. In some cases, over 1,000. And that's what they do. And people don't even know what battle I've been involved in for years, just trying to keep my channels up to be able to share freely without asking for anything. And somehow that goes over people's heads. I'm not asking for pats on the back. I'm asking for you to understand, which might be the biggest thing to ask ever in this realm, because there's almost no understanding. There's almost zero understanding in this place. There's almost zero. I've proven what this place is. I showed you and I proved it. I didn't just say there's recycling going on. There's a trick. There's a light trick and very basic shit that you could get from reading Gnosticism. I went so much deeper than that. And humans are not ready for this. And they're not interested. They're more interested in shit shows, shit channels. I don't care if you never watch TV. Most people are watching shit shows on YouTube. That's what you did. You went to YouTube and you replaced television with YouTube shit shows. You prefer Duper's Delight. You prefer liars and grifters, and it's sickening. It's sickening what people choose. You prefer to eat out of a dumpster garbage than a 7-course fine dining gourmet meal prepared and handed to you, offered to you, and get an invitation. Come and dine at my restaurant for free, and I'll feed your spirit. You don't want that, most of you. You'd rather go into a dumpster and eat thrown out Big Macs that raccoons have half eaten out of a fucking dumpster. They ripped open the bags and then they threw them into the dumpster, and you got in there with a Lumitami or someone and you went dumpster diving for shit food, and you turned your nose up at what I was sharing freely. And that's what you do. That's what humans do. So you've shown me what this realm is conclusively, where I thought years ago that I could help thousands. I really did think that. When I started the Sanity Machine, I thought I should be able to reach thousands. I got thousands of subs, but I didn't reach thousands of minds and spirits, because most of you are FUBAR. And all that has to happen is people to lie about me, smear campaign, Photoshop pictures, do certain things, and you'll fall for it. Not all of you, but most of you on my channel did. Humans are gullible and prone to following and falling for evil, liars. And you can't even recognize a real truth speaker, which again shows me what realm I'm in and how outnumbered I am, which doesn't worry me. I know I'm outnumbered. I've known that since I was a baby. Some of you are still just trying to catch on to this. There were people on my channel panicking and doing all this weird shit saying we're outnumbered, and they sounded fearful. I've never said we're outnumbered to make you fearful. It's just a fact. If you're a good spirit, we're outnumbered by demons. There's millions, if not billions here. And a lot of you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. I've done my best, but I don't know what's wrong, other than my model saying that you're different species. You're not like me. Because it shouldn't take 3 years, 3.5 years of running channels, multiple, over a handful. I've had many channels taken down. I've had a handful taken down, and I have a few still up. So I've probably had around 10 channels. I've tried my heart out to reach you and given a lot of my spirit put into it, and it just doesn't work. So there is something direly wrong in this place. Massively, deeply, direly wrong with humanity and the realm itself. Of course, the realm's designed to be evil and to degrade you and make you demonic. And some of you that might be tuned in right now, lurking, will be demonic before your lifetime here ends, before your next lifetime, because most of you are coming back. Most humans. Whether you like it or not. It's not about liking it or not liking this place. It's so much bigger than that, and I've tried to show it to you, but you don't have to listen to me. Go give money to channels like this. Give money to Talcott. He got $20 donated earlier from Andy. A lot of these creatures would be happy if they got 20, 40, 50 bucks a day. And that's what you're good at. People are good at giving them money. This creature on the screen, Jake the Asshole, changed his name to Jake the Awake, gets donations. And this is what they live on, with their duper's delight and their sneaky little rat eyes. And people can't even see that much. Most of you. Most humans can't see anything. You're blind, zombified, and you're prone to defending and supporting evil. So how do you expect me to help you?
Government private members, business, motion.
Welcome back to another wacky, wild edition of Wake 'em Up Wednesday. Hooray! We're back. We're live again. It is Wednesday again. Time flying on by. You guys ready to have some fun tonight? I hope so. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun tonight. We got a lot of fun stuff to talk about, like the cost of friggin' gas going up every friggin' day. Isn't that fun? Who doesn't want to talk about the...
Go support this fake. Call him entertaining. Do what a 13-year-old might do. They might find this funny and say, he's so funny. And you're supposed to be grown adults. 92,000 subscribers. You always find ways to show me the shit you love to support. 2,000. He doesn't get that many views live though, but he still gets a lot of likes for the 2,000 views. Even so, you'd think that 92,000 subs that he might get 10, 20, 30,000 views. He's not getting that many views for 92,000 subs, but still 92,000 people did subscribe to this fake piece of shit, Jake the Fake, and they give him money. So what can I say? I could sit here all night and say what's wrong with most of you, but most people won't get it. They say there's nothing wrong. Go follow this. Follow the shit. Follow the shit channels. Follow the shills. Follow the grifters. This guy makes a living doing YouTube. He doesn't have a job.
Cost of the freaking gas skyrocketing through the freaking ceiling. I mean, it's going to be a fun show, of course. We're going to talk about more than just gas prices going up. We're going to be doing some shill busting tonight. It's going to be a good time. Strap in. It's another Wake 'em Up Wednesday with your host, Jake the Awake. You guys ready to have some fun tonight? Let's boogie. RY getting us started with a pre-show super chat. He says, hi, Jake. This is a layup for all the awesome Richie from Boston, Roseanne Trump, etc. impressions you have done at my request over the past live streams. Thanks for putting out the truth in such a hilarious manner, brother. Love you, man. Oh, thanks.
Is he really putting out the truth? Jake the Fake reported my channel saying he was bullied to get a video taken down, a music video with the Jake the Fake song. He cried over that to YouTube. He reported my channel. He's a weakling. He's a loser. He's a loser. And he's not the only one. This is what people support. You support losers on YouTube. Most people support losers. You support lying weakling demons. Go ahead. Have at it. I made a list of channels. That's what you're going to have left because way more people should have supported my channel. You had years to catch on to what I'm doing, and almost no one in the realm can do it. Almost no one can do it. They just want to feed this $20, $20, $50. Go ahead, pay to be mind fucked. That's what people want. You're showing me. You don't want alchemical gold for free. Okay? People don't want alchemical gold for free. They want to pay liars for lies and shit. They want to pay to support demons. You show me every day. Every day. It's not just this one. Every day, wherever I look on YouTube, this is what people are doing. Every day. And I expose them and people still support them. There's no way to stop you from supporting them or get you to think twice, think it over, go, wait a second, I was fooled by Jake. I was fooled by this one, that one. Most of you don't do that. Most humans. So be it. I'm not going to waste my time anymore and energy. There's lots of things I can do rather than this. Plenty. Why should I bang my head against a wall trying to break through to people that don't want to see? Most in this realm don't want to see. Most people. There's just a rare few that I've been able to find working my ass off. Other channels put up 40 videos and they have fucking 100,000 subs or 80,000 subs and millions of views, and they hardly do any work. I've done tremendous amounts of work. Too much. Spent way too much time doing this and energy to reach few, because most in this realm don't want truth. You prefer evil liars, and you've proven that to me. More than proven it. More than proven it.
For the layup super chat to get us started. I appreciate that, RY. You are always so generous, sir, and you have been sending me.
Oh, before I forget, I want to say this too. I almost forgot, and I was planning on saying this. I've been thinking about it for a few days now. Don't come to me in the future and say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. You were right, Stephen. I don't want that. I'm tired of that. You're supposed to see now, not in the future. Mushroom tried that with Derek the other night, a few nights ago, saying, you were right about everything, Stephen. Derek is a psycho. He is what you called him. You were right what you said about the way. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I told you. So don't come to me in the future with that shit. I don't want to hear it. And I'm not joking about that. I'm not doing this so that some fucking zombie can come to me 2 months from now, 6 months from now, 10 years from now, or on their deathbed in a spirit form saying you were right. I don't want that. Spare me. Just go with evil. Stay the fuck away from me. If you don't want to see what I'm showing you, go with them. And some of you are so fucked up, you don't pay attention. You'll think I'm joking and trolling. Already the comments came in thinking I'm just trolling you. I'm just tired of you, okay? I'm tired of beings that can't tell sincerity. I'm tired of you. You can't tell when I'm joking. You just can't tell anything. You need everything explained. Don't come to me years from now saying, Stephen, you were right about these demons on YouTube, the panelverse. You were right about Jake. You were right about the whole fucking trutherverse, all the shit truther channels that are fake. You were right about the sex offender archaics. You're right about, don't do that. I don't want that. I'm not doing this for you fucking idiot zombies to come to me one day saying you were right. I don't need to hear those words. You blew it. You didn't listen while I was alive and doing this. So don't come to me one day saying you were right. Support this shit for eternity. Okay? If you don't want to learn. Don't come to me one day saying you were right after they burn you. That's the only way some of you learn. When they attack you, when they cannibalize you. I've told you, they're going to be eating your faces off. They're going to be tearing you apart. And you can live with that regret that you had wish you had listened. Regret not listening for eternity. I've tried to get it across to you, but you don't learn. You people on earth don't learn. Humans. Most of you. And it's not just most. It's fucking 99.999%. So just fuck off with the shit saying you were right. I don't want to hear it. The only time you say that is when these demons hurt you. But when they're attacking me, you defend them. You don't call them demons. Then when they attack you, they're like, oh, you were right. It's useless for you to say that because you didn't do anything when they were attacking me. You were fine with it and cheering them on. So fuck off. Get used to your fate. Resign yourself to the fact you're staying here. Most of you. And that's if I have to do anything I can spiritually. Anything. Nothing is off the table. And you just don't realize that. You don't even know what that means. I would wager that the thousands that have come through the doors of my channels on YouTube don't even know what I mean by that. There might be 12 people in this entire realm that are close to understanding what the fuck I mean by that. You just think, oh, well, I'm going to have to face an archon. No, you're going to be facing me. I'm going to do anything in my power to make sure you evil fucks stay here and get sealed in, and you can devour each other forever. And it's well deserved. Some of you don't even understand that. You don't even know what these demons have done.
A pre-show super chats for quite a while now, so I can't tell you how thankful I am that you're here to enjoy another one. All right.
Most of these creatures have said sick, evil things about my mother, my deceased family, my living family, my girlfriend, made threats against me, said things about my deceased pets, beloved pets. They've said horrible fucking lies, smear campaigned me, written files that were false, all sorts of things. The list goes on and on. Tried to extort money. Most of you forget because it wasn't you. They didn't come after you and attack you for years. You didn't have to go through that. And them saying they're going to SWAT you and call police and make all sorts of threats. Endless threats they've made. And like humans, you excuse it away because it's not being done to you. I'm going to make sure that one time evil faces justice here. And some of you are so stupid you'll stand in my way. You'll turn before all this. You'll turncoat like others have done already on my channel. Hundreds. So I won't be shocked. I'm prepared for that. I expect that. I won't be shocked. Because it's what humans do. I didn't just have a bad experience and think humans are disloyal. I lived here decades and experienced it countless times, including on YouTube. Most of you beings in this realm are not loyal. You don't know what loyalty is. I'm letting you know ahead of time, when you go to stab me in the back, I'm armed with weapons, spiritual armor, and spiritual weapons. And I'm prepared to bring justice to you.
My watch page is on and popping. Everything looks good on my end. I see some of my mods are here, like Rose Bell. Hi, Rose. I see Holden out there. All right. And also, another pre-show super chat came in from another one of my mods, JP Crucino, and he says, "Hello, Sir Jake. Coming in behind RY with another layup super chat for your genuine contributions. Schiller's Anonymous."
His live stream ended, but he got two $20 donations back to back. I encourage you to go to his channel. I'll share the link for this shit while it's on the screen. You can try to replace my channel with watching his shit. This is what most people in this realm deserve, is this level of shit.
Will never prevail. Big thanks as always. Wow, so generous. These layup super chats are awesome, you guys. You know, I enjoy doing the impressions or singing the silly songs or answering questions or reading whatever super chat message you guys have included. But I really do appreciate these layup super chats getting us started, right? Whew. Nice, easy points on the board. Thank you very much, JP Crucino and RY, getting us started with some
Duper's delight on his face. They can't even tell that. Most of you can't tell anything. Most on earth could look at this and say, he's not shady. That's not Duper's delight. He doesn't have ratty, sneaky eyes. Go ahead. Fall for all of it. You've been shown. You've had it explained. I spent years trying to teach stuff that should be so easy to get. And it isn't. So there's something wrong with most of you in this realm. You can't even spot the most obvious shit. You just can't. Go give him a layup. He's saying it's easy money. Layups. He just started his live stream. The first 3 minutes, he made $40 American. That's why he doesn't have to work. Because people can't tell a scammer, a liar, a little manlet Jake, a demon, a troll. They can't tell. So what's the point of doing what I'm doing? Give him money. Go give him money. Give all the rats money. Give all the demons money. Support them. That one. Here's another one you can give money to. He wants your money. So does Landry wants your money, this creature. And of course, this devil horns creature here, he wants your money. And so does this one. He's gotten money to stay in hotels over the years, this homeless bum. He wants your money. They all want your fucking money. And most of you on YouTube are so fucking dumb you can't even figure it out that they want your money. I don't think most of you would pay for each TV show or TV channel. Oh, I got to pay for this channel and I got to pay this for this channel. But you do it on YouTube. It's remarkable how these demons can fucking dupe you. And some of you are so proud, puffing out your chest saying, not me. No, just millions of you. Maybe not you individually, but millions of people. So you try to excuse it away saying, not me, Stephen. I'm not talking about you personally. If you're an exception, almost every fucking channel charges money or begs for shekels on year, and people are used to it. You think it's all normal.
your disability? What number? What percentage?
I'm rated at 30%.
Okay. Try to get up over 50 if you can, because over 50%, you get huge breaks on flights. Number two, flying is not the only way to get there, Jack. You could take a train.
I realize that.
A train is much cheaper. It'll get
But
you
it
there
started
safe.
today.
Oh,
The
it started
event
today?
started-
Oh,
yeah, the event
okay. Well,
started today.
then here's your
He would never take a train that distance, dude. You're wasting your breath.
issue. Then here's your issue.
Poshcott wants a flight with no layover. He wants a direct flight. I'm surprised he's not telling his followers to pay for first class. Poshcott. He's a lazy bum, and people like this guy, you just don't get it. You're trying to talk to someone like you're just wasting your time.
We are talking about the plans for last year's Super Bowl right now. This is the conversation we were supposed to have 6 months to a year ago.
It came up last week. It came up recently.
Oh, it came up last week.
The idea and the details. We started putting them together on the fly, and then I guess I backed out. And that's frustrating.
Back up. There's a very important word here. We. Who is we?
Grace, chime in.
Me and Lalo and Landry and my dad a little bit and Jack.
Okay. Now, are all of you aligned with his philosophy?
I find it interesting. I was absolutely willing to. I wanted to go. Because I know Lalo and Jack knows Lalo through me, and I wanted to, see what happened. Go there and stream, meet up.
I think where I'm from, people would probably prefer a show like mine to this shit, to this degenerate, dull, boring ass, repetitive, the same shit show every day shit. I'm not from this shithole that people call Earth and say Earth is our home, Earth is our mother Earth, Gaia, and all this shit. I'm not from here. And I would say fairly convinced at this point that the majority walking around on this earth are from here, and they do consider this to be their home, and they are different from me spiritually as a species of spirit. And until a being here in this realm can conclusively prove it to me, I live by that I'm the only one of my species here. I've never found one like me. That's not an ego trip. It's more like being an endangered species, the last of one's kind. It's not me putting myself on a fucking pedestal. It's saying I'm alone here in the shithole realm that most of you call home. And most of you would argue. And then even the ones that say that they're not from here, they say they're going home. What do you mean by home? Where's your home? And then other ones say, well, I'm going to the pleroma. I'm going to this. And you're just following more shit. It's so difficult to pry people's hands away from shit. It's like you want it in your hands. You want to hang on to this shit. Like, oh, I'm going to the pleroma. And you take all this Gnosticism shit. And it's just ridiculous. You're just fucking ridiculous, man. You are. And there were many on my channel that I would start trying to share wisdom, and immediately you'd start twisting it into something entirely different than what I was saying. Manny was good at that, for example. If you remember that black-eyed little Pakistani guy living in England, Manny. Or Indian, I think. I don't know if he's Pakistani or Indian. Same thing, really. Same country that split up. I would start talking about it's roulette. It's a spin of the roulette wheel. And where that little metal ball stops, that's what life you get. You don't know what the fuck you're going to get if you get recycled. And immediately, multiple times, and I had to call him out on this, because you're free to come up with your own views and your own analogies and metaphors, allegories, etc. But don't try to warp and twist mine. That's the difference. As soon as I'd say Russian roulette, or I'd say, sorry, roulette wheel, he would change it in the chat to Russian roulette. He'd say, no, it's more like Russian roulette. No, it isn't. Russian roulette is you keep pulling that trigger. You pull it enough times, you're going to come across the one in the chamber into your head and you're dead. That's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm not talking about doing that till you're dead. I'm talking about getting recycled and getting different lifetimes, and your life could be horrible. Your next lifetime, you could be born without fucking legs. You could be this, you could be that. You could end up in a coma. You could be child abused and tortured for 15 years. It's a roulette wheel with many, many numbers on it, and where it stops is what you get. But he'd try that until I had a talk with him. It just gets frustrating. It's almost like some of you are sent into my life just to annoy me and frustrate me and drain my energy, because you're not even trying to understand. If you were trying to understand, you'd listen to that and say, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because I did a video showing roulette wheels and simplifying it, and still people said, no, it's more like we're playing Russian roulette. Well, how does that work then? If you're going to change my analogy, how does it work? What is Russian roulette? It's a pistol. You keep pulling the trigger and trying to pull the trigger and not get ended by it with the gun to your head. This recycling system isn't Russian roulette, dummy. Doesn't make sense. But this is what I have to deal with. And that stuck in my mind because he did it multiple times over the years. And I'm just tired of having to deal with zombies. I am. You're just retarded. It isn't just Manny. It's most in this realm that are just like, you're beyond my help. I can't help you. There's something so far gone with you. I could show you my flamethrower and tell you it takes propane. And some of you, whether you vocalized it or not, would at least be thinking, oh, I would use gasoline. And it's designed to take propane canisters and set up that way. It doesn't take liquid fuel. But would that stop most humans? Hell no. Hell no. You'd argue that water doesn't cause things to be wet. This is what humans do. You push back against truth, and when it's demons lying to you, you open your mouths and you go, I'll just swallow it all. That's what you do. You just swallow it down into your fucking guts. It's sickening. It's not just frustrating, it's sickening. And it makes me wonder why I've spent years trying to help beings that can't even, like, the attention span is always blowing my mind to humans, because I could sit and study something for hours. I could sit focused on making artwork, one piece of art focused for hours and hours, and completely focused on that, where the rest of the world doesn't really exist when I'm in that zone. But for most of you, you can't even listen for 10 seconds to understand me. You can't do it. Or you'll change it immediately. I'll say 2 + 2 = pineapple, and you'll say, no, Stephen, 2 + 2 = 4. And I'm talking about the way that something makes no sense, and it isn't just a number. I'm changing it into the answer is a fruit, because it's not even close to being true. 2 + 2 = 5 would at least be close to the truth. But 2 + 2 = pineapple is ridiculous, absurd, and so far away from truth, it's not even numbers anymore. And people will change it. They'll just take that and change it and say, no, Stephen, it's just constant zombies trying to argue and trying to correct. You don't even know what I'm doing, and you're trying to correct me. That's another annoying fucking thing. I've told you before, it's like somebody going to a master mechanic, and they're a woman and they're a Karen, and they go to someone that's been recommended as the best mechanic, the most honest, fair mechanic in the city, and also a master mechanic, not just a mechanic, someone that's been a mechanic for 30 years. They're a master mechanic. They're certified master mechanic. They're one of the best you'll ever find. And she takes her car there because someone tried to help her and said, take your car there and get it fixed. And she'll go there and tell it's making this kind of noise. And he starts checking something, and she starts leaning over him in the shop, telling him, oh no, you don't know what you're doing. And he looks and goes, well, do you know anything about cars, lady? And she's like, no, but I know more than you do. And that's the way people are in this realm. You're just zombies. I don't think most beings in this realm are capable of learning. I don't. I no longer believe that whatsoever. And I didn't really believe it 20, 30 years ago. But I thought I'd give it one last shot. I told you all along this was my last ditch effort to try to reach as many good spirits as I could find in this whole realm. And I couldn't reach many. I got thousands of subs, but probably a couple dozen people that might understand what the fuck I was saying, and understand not just what I was saying, but understand it's true, because you can observe it. It's very few. Very few. So I don't go by everyone's asleep and all the shit. The amount of programming people bring to my channel is just astounding. And it isn't just religious programming. Some of you came here as Christians. Some of you say you're former Christians, but you still spew out Christianity all the time. It's like, are you really over it? Because you're talking about Christianity in church all the time when I'm not. Like, that's low-level shit. I guess you don't realize it, some of you. Maybe you just stopped going to church last year. I don't know. But I encounter that. I encounter people coming to my channel just with their skulls are full of programming, full of it. And they'll insist and argue with me. Oh, no, I woke up 3 years ago. And if I could look at you in person, I'd be looking at you like you're mental, like you're delusional, like you're a Talcott. Because you come across as a programmed zombie and you just want to argue. Oh, no, Stephen, I'm awake. I woke up, you'll say. I woke up in 2020. Some of you will say that you woke up. Really? Really? You woke up so much that on your deathbed, I would bet that you're going to get recycled. Is that how much you woke up? There were people that sat here for months or a year or longer, and that's all they wanted to talk about was 2020. Any of the topics that I discussed that go way beyond that event, not interested. I remember many like that. The narrow-minded view. That's very common in this realm. And all of it is frustrating. It does take a toll. It takes a toll mentally, the stress of it, emotionally, and also takes a toll like seeing what a total hell realm this is in ways that I do not believe that most on earth can see or ever will. I would say even when it's sealed, they still won't see. They'll just worry about their own pain and suffering and torture when demons are eating them. But they still probably wouldn't admit this is a hell realm and he tried to warn us what's coming. But anyway, you don't have to believe me. That's the beauty of the truth. I don't require your belief in me or what I'm saying. I don't need it. And that's where I know some of you are way off. And I've seen comments by people. I've seen videos by people on other channels saying, if we don't believe him, his magic doesn't work. It's all about belief. It's just belief based. Just like that little Tom S guy saying his magic is fake. If you don't believe it, you're simpletons. You're the same type that a teacher in a classroom could say, did you know that we only use 10% of our brains? And the kids would look for a second, really? And then they'd believe it. And these idiots say, well, Stephen has no power if you don't believe him. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I have the truth. And I know what I'm going to do. You don't have to fucking believe me. I'm not trying for your belief. I'm not trying to coax you and convince you to believe me. I'm way past anything close to that, anything even remotely close to doing that. I don't need your belief. And I don't need you. Some people treated my channel like I need you, that they're entitled to what knowledge I have, and that I'm doing this because I need you or I need attention. No, I don't need attention. I don't need you. I don't need your money. I don't need your belief, your money. None of you have given me money. I've given away thousands of dollars worth of artwork in the few years that I had a channel. Thousands. Most people don't even know that. Most people are so dumb, though. They don't pay attention. They have no memory. That's common. That's normal in your realm. Some of you, I bet, would say, what's wrong with that? What do you expect, Stephen? You expect people to have a memory and a mind? Yeah, that's way too much to ask, of course. You don't have to have a memory or a mind. You don't have to. But I think you're staying here. I don't see how being mindless and having no memory and learning nothing is going to get you out of here. All right, dumbasses that tune in here lurking, you're staying here without me lifting a finger. That's where some of you are dumb again, too. I don't have to do anything to keep you here. You've already anchored yourselves here with your laziness, your ignorance, your stupidity, your denial of truth, your envy of beings like me, your hatred. It all anchors you here. Dumbasses. How about that? And I don't have to worry. Report my stream. I don't care if this channel goes down at this point. I'm retiring anyway. So fuck you. Go ahead, strike my channel. Again, people don't even remember that. You don't know how many strikes these creatures do. They're trying to keep me from speaking truth and sharing it with you, and most people don't mind. Doesn't bother most people. It's another telltale sign of this being a hell realm. People don't care about free speech. They don't care about demons taking my channels down, which they succeeded with various channels over the years. Learn now or burn later. Even this isn't simple enough. Nothing can ever be simple enough in this realm for zombies, because it's a zombie world full of fucking zombie demon tards. There were people on my channel over the years that said, I'll be by your side, Stephen. I'll be loyal to you forever. And they're no longer on my channel. I've heard it all doing this, or almost it all. Maybe not everything, but I've heard so much shit over the years that to believe humans at this point is just not possible. You've lied so much. You've turncoated, betrayed, been disloyal, sided with evil after, in some cases, I defended certain beings. I went above and beyond to help them, even with money, with various things. And almost always I got knives in the back for that, because that's human to be demonic. That's what this realm is about. It rewards the demons, and it wants everyone in it to be demonic. And most of you really don't put up any resistance. You'll even observe your own families becoming demonic. And by the way, people, you have a lot more to worry about than your families just being Christian or religious in some way. I'll put it up on the screen. This is going to be a hell realm beyond your imagination. The reason I'm fairly confident in saying that is most people don't use their imaginations to create jack shit that can be shown. I've created thousands of pieces of artwork, videos, many songs. It's probably over 100 songs at this point that I've written lyrics to. Songs, over 1,000 poems, drawings, paintings, videos, websites, YouTube channels. I've been creative and showed you that I have an imagination and creativity. Most people don't show any, and they'll say, well, I'm more creative and imaginative than him. That's the way you humans are. You're just such fucking liars. You truly are. Truly are. It's not even laughable. Like, it's not even funny. It's like watching these drunks in a bar and mixed martial arts is on. And there's fighters that are professional fighters that have trained for 15 years. These dumbasses in bars say, I could take him. I'm better than him. That's what you're like. That's what you sound like. The envy dripping off humans that do nothing, that create nothing, but they think that they're better. It's sickening. This whole place is. This whole realm is. It's sickening to me. I don't believe that it's sickening to most of you walking around in this realm. I think it's normal and you like it here, most of you. Most of you defend this place. And you defend the demons in it. Whether they're billionaires or whether they're greasy creatures that look like they're homeless and get evicted out of their homes like this thing on the screen. Top to bottom, it's an evil demonic realm. And I've shown that. People don't want to believe that. They want to just look at the top of the pyramid and say, it's them. They're evil up there. If we could get rid of the evil at the top, we'd all be good. No, we wouldn't be. You'd be still full, a realm filled with this shit that's on the screen. All right, dumbasses. that believe if you get rid of the top of the pyramid, it's all good here. No, it isn't. Because you still have this shit and this shit here, this one, this demon, and this one, and millions more. Millions. It's not just them. It's not just YouTubers that I can show you. It's your next door fucking neighbor that I don't have a picture of, and people on your street, people in your city, people in your family. Why do you think I show these ones on YouTube? Because you can go and watch them on here. You're in a demonic fucking realm. Most of you live in denial. Congratulations. Take that denial to your deathbed. See where it gets you. See where it fucking gets you. I don't believe most in this realm are strong. I think a lot of you pretend you're strong like Peanut. And then when you encounter a demon, even from a safe distance, you just shut up. You freeze up and you say nothing. You don't say a peep. And that's what he proved when he had his chance to say something to this piece of shit that he's made comments about when he wasn't here, when Jack Talcott wasn't here. And then when Talcott shows up, he says nothing. 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 You showed what you are, Peanut. You had nothing to say. But many times you commented on Talcott when I've been showing him live and he's not here. Shaking my head. It's just pathetic. I don't have to worry about my channels being taken down, so you're getting a different side of me now. You're getting more of the uncensored, not completely, but more of the uncensored side. I don't believe most of you on earth can learn anything that matters. You can't learn spiritual truth. You'd rather follow demons, pay demons, support demons, slander me, side with demons. That's what most of you do. Putting up the salty siren comment that she wrote earlier. Once again. Glad I screenshotted that. That's a classic. They were told, shown, given all the information they could have ever needed to see, yet they punished the messenger instead. No mercy. It's exactly what they did. It's what most people have done on YouTube. And I view most on YouTube and most in this realm as demonic, evil pieces of shit. And you are undeserving of what I tried to share with you. Most in this realm do not deserve what I tried to share freely. You're undeserving. You deserve the shit of this realm.
You know, when people say, "Oh, they need our consent," it seems to be that they're doing a lot of this without all circus members. Oh dear, isn't it just getting lovely out there right now? Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you learning your lessons, guys? Oh dear.
What's he laughing at? I didn't hear anything funny. Maybe this is at your speed. For the slow-minded, retarded demons that lurk here, I'll drop the link for Tony. You can go follow him. Go follow Tony. Follow this shit. Listen to him laugh at nothing. That's what people like, apparently.
God, these videos are so cathartic for me. I feel like I'm talking to all of you in a room. Anyway, so another review video coming.
Tony's a real guy. He's been invited here many times. He's never responded with a yes or no. Never acknowledged the invitations where he's tagged. I also never see him have guests on his show live and have a conversation. Very controlled, because if he let someone on like me, they might ask him some questions that he couldn't answer. Again, that's over most people's heads, though. They're like, "Oh, that couldn't be it. He's not afraid. Tony's tough. Tony would handle your questions. That's why he never has anyone on." Make more excuses. That's what you're good at. That's what most in this realm are good at. Make more excuses.
Coming up, I've not watched this. Apparently, this dude died at 5 years old, so they got him young as the Matrix propaganda machine. Before I get into it, guys, don't forget to hit the like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell, all of that stuff. And don't forget, if you'd like to work with me, check out my website, transcendingtimes.org.
Oh, that reminds me. That's another thing. I don't care anymore if you hit the like button. I spent too many times saying to people, remember to hit the like button. There's so few likes. I tried everything, like pausing the show until there's more likes. I'm not going to be somebody. I'm not going to remind people anymore. I don't care if you like my live streams or videos anymore. I don't care if they don't get likes. I might just take all of my content down off the internet, off YouTube, off Odyssey. I might just pull it all off. Just not as punishment, just saying they don't deserve it. There's only a few in this realm that I've been able to find that really deserves it. So why leave it up for leeches and losers and demons and ones that are envious and hateful? That's what most of you are, most humans. You really don't deserve what I put out. You don't. And I know that. Not one of you on earth could convince me otherwise, that I'm wrong about that. Most of you do not deserve what I put out.
So without further ado, let's see what this this person has to say.
I could see planets, I could see cities, I could see strange people that I didn't recognise. It was like a videotape being played fast forward.
Videotape. Do you want cities? Do you want to work in the afterlife? Doesn't strike many people as odd. Go do it. Slave away in the astral realm after your body dies here. Go be a retard. I'm tired of trying to warn people out of their retardation. If you're a retarded zombie, just embrace it and be you to the fullest. Go to shit channels like Tony Sayers and other channels. They'll fill your head up with shit. They'll do it gladly. And it's really what you deserve. You deserve that level of stuff. Most in this realm don't deserve anything good. You're evil towards ones that are good. So what do you deserve? I'm not going to reward you for being evil, pieces of shit. Go follow evil.
I tried to ignore this, but it just keeps coming back.
Hi. Oh, hi, how are you? Yeah, good to meet you. Oh, hi. That's okay. We have a little question for you.
Yeah, something tells me the question isn't going to be about the dips missing from their order.
Yeah? Who do you think about?
We really need to go back.
Who's your favourite?
Favourite what? Sex offender?
Who's your favorite? And they videoed this, showing their tits. This is what women are doing these days in this realm. Now, if I call them degenerate, most people would disagree and argue. There's only a few, I think, that I've found in the entire fucking realm or on the internet, on YouTube, that can even see. It's okay, though. I don't have any burden on me whatsoever anymore to get people to see, truly, because most never will.
The soul-destroying feral degradation of society for internet clout. What's not to like?
Yay!
Yay! Well done to him for getting into the spirit of it all. Next guy who turns up at their front door to deliver pizza.
Yay! Oh, it's cold. Where's my delivery?
You don't need another delivery, love. You need deliverance, or even just a father figure might help.
Oh, yeah, one second. Can I give you a little tip?
Don't answer the door at night to random foreign men wearing your dressing gown.
Oh my gosh. Can I give you a tip? Oh, I dropped my fucking sock. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Mohammed definitely wasn't into it, but the same can't be said for this guy.
Hello.
Hiya.
Oh my god, sorry, I dropped my earrings.
That's alright, no problem.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
That's okay.
The code is 62.
63, yeah?
Yeah.
Smashing, thank you very much.
Lovely,
And
thank
that's the
you.
other drink as well.
Where's it gone?
Sorry.
All covered in tattoos, legs, arms, all the way down. Covered in ink, no panties on, bending over to show her, to give the Muhammad delivery driver a show. And this is what they do. And they record it on video to post on social media. Congratulations to modern women. This is what you become. OnlyFans, millions on OnlyFans. Millions, I think it is at this point. Millions. And then millions more like this. Covered in tats, showing your body to migrants that are delivering your food and putting it on video. It's some kind of challenge or whatever the fuck it is.
Sure. Thank you. Cheers, thank you. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye.
Yeah, he didn't exactly avert his gaze, did he?
Take.
Well, why would he avert his gaze? Why would he? Why would any man, whether they like her or not, you're going to look and go, what the fuck? What is this? What is she doing? In the very least. Even if you dislike her and you're turned off by the tattoos and think she's gross, you're still going to be like, what? What is this?
Sure. Thank you. Cheers, thank you. Thank you.
She even has tattoos on her ass cheeks, her thighs, her knee, calves, all just tattoos everywhere. That's normal, though. It's hell realm. That's got to be normal. They'd say, I'm wrong for judging her. How dare I judge her for looking that way? Putting this, it looks childish. It looks like a kid drew with a Sharpie marker on her. Terrible.
Thank you so much. Take care. Bye.
Yeah, he didn't exactly avert his gaze.
And she giggles.
Did he?
Hiya. Hey. You okay?
I'm good.
Thank you. We have a tip for you.
You're the TikTok one. No. Fuck off if you're good.
They cackle away. And one's a dark one, one's a brownie. Or are they both brown in this case? I don't know. They have a tip for him. Exposing themselves. What if a man did that to a female delivery driver? Would it be a whole different story? Of course.
Thank you. We have a tip for you.
You're the TikTok one. No. Fuck off if you're good.
So this is the thing now, to video this, to do this, and this could be your daughters. Congratulations to the mothers. This is what you're teaching. Oh, this is awesome. Hell realm. I got to be wrong. This couldn't be a hell realm. You can flash people at your door and video it and post it to social media. It's a game. Hell realm. That's not hell. It's great. And your daughters can be strippers and prostitutes and escorts and on OnlyFans. You're sexualizing your own daughters. Congratulations, women/mothers. You're making society this way. Congratulations. That's the world your daughters are growing up in now, where that's normal. So the little girls see that and go, well, they'll do that. They'll just follow. This is what they do. And you argue with most on YouTube have argued thousands and thousands to one that I'm wrong. This isn't a hell realm, you say. You've tried to argue and gaslight me and say that I'm bad and I don't have feelings and I don't have love. The way Talcott tried to gaslight me for years now. Over a year. Maybe it's 2 years by now. I'm not sure, but it's been a while. And people celebrate. Yeah, Steven's bad. And yeah, he doesn't feel. He's a psychopath and he's a sociopath and he doesn't know love and he needs Jack to teach him. And this is what you do. This is what you do. You support demons, most of you. Most on earth. Hell realm? Oh, there's no way. Steven just calls it hell because his life sucks. And Paulie the other day said Steven's going to end up burning. This is what you do. They talk about putting a pillow over my face and smothering me to death. Everything else. And it's all normal to most of you. Most on earth. Well, I think some of you are going to be screaming in the end. So it's funny that you mentioned scream grape. Yeah, they would be. But I think a lot of you are going to be screaming and you can't imagine that you're going to be. You will be. Because I don't think you're going to like what this place turns into. And I don't think most of you can see ahead. even to tomorrow, much less years, centuries, thousands of years, millions of years from now. You can't do it. And you prove it by the way you live and behave. Most humans cannot see ahead at all. Congratulations to you, though. See if your laziness and ignorance helps you and shields you, keeps you safe. Let's see if it does.
Let's dust off the old "what if the roles were reversed" cliche. True though, isn't it? If a man was doing this to women, he wouldn't be going viral, he'd be going to prison.
Can I give you a little tip?
I'll give you a little tip. If you keep doing this to men who originate from countries where it's seen as a green light for you-know-what, and you've literally given them your address, which they can pass on to all their mates, some of whom are exploiting the nature of their work to engage in predatory behaviour towards women, if you get the wrong guy, the outcome may be considerably worse than you expected.
No problem, but you can't kiss my feet. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. No, please. I'm sorry, no.
Still, I don't think critical thinking skills are their particular forte.
Are you looking? Are you looking, yeah?
Yeah, he's waving.
Especially when they're committing a literal crime in public outside a prison, where you suspect there might be a few police officers knocking around.
They love the prisoners. They want to show their bodies to the prisoners. Isn't this amazing? I love when women say, those are somebody's daughters, Stephen. Don't you say that about them. Don't you call them sluts or slags or whores. That's someone's daughter there behaving that way. That's someone's daughter. These two on the screen are someone's daughter. Great mothers they have. Wow. Awesome. Well done.
Nothing's happened to them though. Female privilege strikes again. But in its broader cultural context, I'll explain how this takes on an even more sinister dimension. Clear skin doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you feel walking into a room. And for me, that's been supercharged thanks to tchy. I mean, let's face it, I'm getting on a bit, but people still think I'm in my 30s. Guess again, I'm actually 43. Ooh, you won't know it though, would you? What's good about tchy is that it's not just random products. It's a full system designed specifically for men. Everything works together. A daily face wash to keep your skin clear. Exfoliating scrub to unblock pores. An AM moisturizer with SPF 20 to
You're going to love it, everyone. Just treat me like I don't know what I'm talking about. That's all. Most in this realm can't tell honest from liars. They can't tell smart from stupid. You just can't tell. So be it. Call me whatever you want. I'm quite comfortable with how intelligent I am. Go ahead, follow the dumbass demons. See where it gets you.
Okay. Much. Can we give you a little tip? Bye.
Can I see again?
Some people are saying this is a trend. As far as I can tell, it is.
So a lot of these Muslims treat Western women like they're whores. Whores think that they are. And these women are just feeding into that, saying, we are. We are slags. We are sluts, they're saying. They're showing as many Muslim men as they can. This is what's going on. Isn't this great? This is wonderful. You can't be critical of women because modern women know everything. And a man, they're just men. We're to blame. We're mansplaining and we have toxic masculinity. Congratulations to all the millions of mothers that set this up. Really good job.
Isn't yet. It's the same 3 or 4 god-awful women. But the cumulative effect of how it keeps going viral means it might as well be treated as one. They've said for over a year now, just ignore Bonnie Blue and she'll go away. Yeah. She's not going away, is she? The same woman whose surges in virality people have noticed alarmingly coincide with anger about the grooming gang scandal re-entering the news cycle, to the point where some people believe she's a government psyop, activated to neutralise dissent and purvey the message that white English girls deserve it because this is who they are. Bonnie's encouraging a generation of young white women to mimic her vile behaviour, with the number of female OnlyFans creators.
And how gullible are young women? Do they mimic? Yeah, they do. They do. It's one of the things you're really good at is mimicking bad behavior. Millions of women on OnlyFans. Congratulations.
In the UK surging year after year, while criminal people smugglers are using videos depicting white English girls as sexually promiscuous easy meat.
Indeed, the videos are being used to entice young males to use the services of the gangs to travel to Europe and on into the UK.
Young women. Now, these appear to be young British women who are out partying, enjoying themselves, as young women up and down the country do every weekend, scantily clad.
Many of whom go on to work in the black economy as food delivery riders. Then we wonder why there's an explosion in sexual harassment and worse. We wonder why attitudes like this are becoming more prevalent.
Only time you'll see a white person in Southall, yeah, is if they're getting married to a brown person or they need Southall shopping. Because I'm not gonna lie, I see all these brown men bring their white. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. You get me? It's always that. Like, the only time you see a white person in Southall is if they're getting married to an Asian person. That's it. That's the only time. Seeing white people in Southall is mad. It's like crazy.
Interesting how all this started on TikTok, and all the videos are still up, by the way. Yeah, the same platform that banned me 3 times, to the point where you're not even allowed to search my name because it's hateful. Same platform that routinely bans conservatives for even the most milquetoast right-wing content, is facilitating the spread of viral content, which not only violates the...
Isn't it awesome? It's almost like, well, I can't call it a hell realm because, you know, the majority in this realm disagree. So majority rules, they must be right. I've got to be wrong. This can't be a hell realm. How could this be a hell realm with all that I've shown?
Lads and gents, soul choppers, maltheists, juice seekers, and real motherfuckers. Okay, yeah. Okay, last video I explored, I said that this reality is recycling our energy within itself through life, death, and rebirth. The cattle, the livestock for the beast, which we are, organic matter, mouth, ass, and reproductive. Life, death, and rebirth. Trapping consciousness. So what I mean is when I say that consciousness gets recycled within a reality, not through the astral, because like I said, alien abductions and astral projections is what am I saying? Alien abductions. I mean, near-death experiences, NDEs, and astrals, or alien abductions. So they do body swaps. They can manipulate reality. They're manipulating our reality, our realities, and reality. But what I've noticed is that this being is puppeting its own sentience. I don't believe anymore that this is my new stance, right? That the conscious ones that are actively seeking and that they know deep down inside that this shit is off, that something is actively trying to make our lives hell. You feel me? You feel me, nigga? You feel me? Okay, let's do this. Something that you cannot see is actively involved in making your life miserable so that it can extract what soul choppers refer to as loosh, but that's the energy. Where do you think your energy goes every time when you snap or you experience frustration or depression or anxiety?
I think I mentioned this Creepy Creatures channel in the list that I put together of channels. I've said for the past year or so I'm going to put together that list. When I'm done, you're going to get a list of shit channels that I've exposed, channels that I've shown to be shit, channels that I've shown to have liars and deceivers and creeps and criminals, felons, sex offenders, you name it. Violent liars, violent creepy creatures. And I did. I put together a list for you. I put together a list for you. For the ones that say, what am I going to watch now? Well, there's a list. There's a whole bunch. I did you that courtesy. I name channels, which most people are unwilling to do on my channel. I've tried to get people to type in names or tell me names of channels to check out, to review. What are your favorite channels? Where are all the good channels? Where's the great channels? Where are the channels better than mine, that do more than mine, that expose the realm, that have a better model, etc., etc., etc. And it got to the point where nobody would mention any channel name at all. Almost everyone on my channel, they were afraid to mention. Well, I put up together a big fucking list for you. Here's a big list of channels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And then there's more in the comments, and there's going to be more added to this because I forgot a bunch. There's probably going to be over 50 that I've given named for you that you can go to, gobble up the programming. That's why they're on YouTube, to get your money, to get your mind, to get your programming. I've exposed so many channels and people fucking love it. They love the demon channels. They're growing by the thousands. You love supporting lying fucking leech demons that leech your money. They're parasites. They're liars. They're violent. And that's what people love. That's what you support. So you're going to get what you support. You're not going to get what I have to offer. You're going to get this shit. That's what you're going to have left on YouTube, whether you like it or not. You're going to have this, shit like this, and channels like these that I didn't name. That's what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get, because so few supported what I was doing. So that's what you're left with. Congratulations. Not a single one of those channels gives a flying fuck about you. And if you get recycled and if you get tortured, they don't care. Some of you don't understand that. You just don't get it. You're shocked when a Talcott doesn't give a fuck about you. You just don't get it. I'm shaking my head as I'm talking. You just don't get it. You don't get it. You don't know what care is. Most humans don't have a clue about anything. Just fucking clueless zombies.
In Genesis, God created evil. God loves evil. God created darkness. God made hell. God is the devil. The devil. God's heart beats you down, down, down. Beats you down. God's heart beats you down. Lucifer, morning star. Jesus, morning star. How they wonder what you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Abominations, revelations. God loves demons. God loves demons. God rewards liars. Dance in the fire. Filthy asshole. Liar.
This is a hell realm. And I proved it. I proved it.
There will come a time when you look back and realize I told you the truth. I showed you. I proved it. Observable truth. Verifiable truth. I showed you what this realm is. I showed you how it works. I showed you where you are. I showed you how the pieces fit. I shared evidence. I proved it. You have no one to blame if you deny it and run away from it. I showed you. I showed you. Excuses, no mercy. I will end this heroin. I will do what I have promised. Demons will burn here forever. The devil. The devil. Burn demons forever. Dance in the fire, you dirty liars. I will seal you in forever. All round demons. The realm. Smell its nasty pissings. The mimic slave. Burn. Burn. Shut the fuck up and then burn.
The beginning is near. The beginning is near. The beginning is near.
Intuition. Recognition.
And there's a couple more things I want to share before I go to sleep or before I start working on something else. Here's one that I had saved for this. Cops find dead kids in a children's park. And people still shake their heads and say it's not a hell realm. You know best. Humans know best. They don't want to look at things.
Police search warrant! Watch it.
Hands up! Come on down, hands up! Come on down, hands up! Come down now, hands up! Got ready for
Bring
it?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass her out now. Anybody else inside?
Come here.
Got her?
The girl down. Got it.
Anybody else here?
So the darky woman with the long braids, the long braided hair, looked like there was a stripper's pole. I know some of you. I know humans by now. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Everything's irrelevant. Every detail's irrelevant, right? It looks like she has a stripper's pole right in her front living room or entryway or front room. There's the fan, and a few feet away in front of the furniture, there's a stripper's pole. So what matters more to her? That's why I'm mentioning it. She has a stripper's pole put up in her living room. It looks like she has a ring light there. Maybe she does content filming herself dancing or swinging on a stripper's pole because there's a ring light. She probably does something with that to make content.
Come on down, hands up! Come down now, hands up! Got ready for
Bring
it?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass her out now. Anybody else inside?
Come here.
Got her?
The girl down. Got it.
Anybody else here?
Go ahead. You good? Okay. I got you covered.
This is the moment mother of three, 28-year-old Elia Henderson, is arrested by the Cleveland Division of Police in connection with an extremely disturbing crime. Just 2 days earlier, the bodies of 2 children were discovered in 2 separate suitcases by a dog walker in a park only a short distance from her home. Despite the arrest and the children being identified, more questions than answers have surfaced so far in relation to this case.
Cleveland Police, what's the address of the...
I feel sorry for her children. And I know there's idiots on YouTube like Tom S. and millions, just millions, that would say, oh, Steven's just trying to foment racial division. He's trying to do this. I'm trying to show you the truth of what's actually going on. That's all I have to do is put the truth out. And most people don't want to see it. Most in this realm hate the truth and hate truth speakers, messengers of truth. Well, so be it. What do I owe you haters? Nothing. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you helping you leave here. And this is where you're going to stay. The ones that have hated me for years and done everything they could trying to mess with me, my loved ones, my life, you're going to stay here. And I'm going to do everything I possibly can. Even if I'm the only one out of the whole universe, as you would call it, working to keep you here. I will outwork you. I will outthink you. I will outfight you to keep you here, to make sure that you can't follow me around harassing me forever, obsessing over me and harassing me spiritually and doing what you demons do. You get fixated on me. That's what you do. And I'm going to make damn sure that you stay in this cesspool, this sewer matrix, and no words will ever be able to describe how bad it's going to get in here. And you deserve all of it. All of it. Because you've gone out of your way for years and years doing evil towards me. Evil is coming for you. That's what I'll tell you. And the ones, no offense at all to the ones that say that they can imagine, I still don't think you can. I don't think you can imagine how bad it's going to get in here. Good spirits, I'm including you. You can't imagine how bad it's going to get. Because just the screams and wailing of this place would terrify you, what it's going to be like in here.
The emergency?
It's a park, Midland and 162nd Street. I just found a head in a suitcase in the park.
Okay, and is it a human head or an animal head?
Yes, no, it's a human head in a suitcase with it looks like some other body parts. I was walking my dog and my dog stopped and there was something like half buried. It looked like a suitcase. I pulled it up and unzipped it and opened it, and that's what it was.
Okay.
After receiving the call, an officer with the Cleveland Division of Police responds to the scene and speaks with the dog walker. He takes an initial report. The dog walker explains that for roughly a week leading up to that day, he'd been passing by a singular suitcase on his route, and each time his dog reacted strangely to it. At first, he chose not to investigate. However, on March 2nd, 2026, curiosity got the better of him. He eventually approached and unzipped the case, and that's when he discovered a human head. But as you know, officers were about to discover something even more disturbing. Another body in a separate suitcase was located just a stone's throw away.
How you doing, sir?
We're checking up right now.
Understood.
If you go, you can see the case from back here. It's all the way straight to the back.
It's close to that sign?
Yeah, see the little black
straight ahead in front of me? Okay.
Straight,
it's a suitcase?
It's a suitcase. I've been walking past it for about a week now because I take my dog. I stay right here. I take my dog. I usually walk her through there and then come around here.
Okay.
And for the last week, she's been stuck. It was like a mound of dirt. She's been stopped and sniffing like a little too long.
Okay.
And today I was like, well, I'm going to take it. I hope it's not what I'm...
Right.
And it was halfway buried. It's about this thick. It's about halfway buried. I pulled it up, unzipped it. I couldn't really see. And I opened it up and fucking head.
Buried under the dirt, it was?
Yeah, halfway.
Okay.
You can see a little part of it sticking out.
And you said you noticed it for about a week already?
Yeah, it's been sitting over there. It's like somebody buried it or tried to bury it. And like I said, I walked my dog over there and she keeps stopping it. She sniff a little too long.
Right.
You know, she sniffs stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Right.
I'm not going to fuck with it. And today I was just like, let me see what the fuck that really is.
Okay.
It's back there.
All right,
I pulled it up so it's kind of standing up and it fucking stinks like hell.
Okay. You're right here at 670?
Yeah.
What was your name, sir?
Philip.
Philip? Okay. I will check it out. I'll be with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I haven't opened it yet.
So would this happen in a good realm? Would a mother put chopped up babies or children and behead her child and put the head in a suitcase and half bury it at the edge of a park? I know the excuses already. She didn't know what she was doing. She's just mental. No real mother would do that. All this stuff. And this is what people do. You're in a hell realm. That's the last thing most people want to admit, that they're in a hell realm. There's very few in the realm that will just say what it is.
Can you flash your light on? I just want to see if there's any blood or anything on it. No? Yeah. You on?
Yeah.
Some people like Jack Talcott call this place heaven. I know I'm in a realm of liars, demons, zombies, by what I see going on. I know what this place is.
You could bring it closer. I can't see. Yeah, no.
Who could do that to children? Who could do that to their own children? This place makes me fucking sick. It's sickening. It's It's absolutely sickening what goes on in this realm. And it's not just one thing or two things. It's every day. And people make excuses, they justify it, they do mental gymnastics, they'll do anything possible to avoid facing the truth. And I would say many in this realm would rather murder me to silence me than to face what I'm showing. They won't do it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Police uncovered that the two people found dead in the suitcases were children. 8 and 10-year-old half-sisters, Mila Chapman and Amal Wilson. The suspect, none other than their own mother.
Half-sisters because she's had sex with and babies with multiple men. All of her children have a different father. Not just these two. Every child the woman has had has a different father or baby daddy. They can't call them fathers. She'd call them baby daddies. Dark people. The darkies call them baby daddies. There's no fathers. There's just baby daddies. She has 3 different baby daddies. And these 2 little girls had different daddies. So they were only half sisters. They shared the same mother. And she discarded them like they're trash. She murdered them and threw them out like they're trash. And again, this is normal in this realm. You might say, well, I don't know anyone that's done that, but people accept it. They accept it and say, this is not a hell realm. And they get angry with me and say, this isn't a hell realm. You promote a hell realm. I don't promote a hell realm. I show you where you are. Deal with it. Stop lying. So many in this realm lie and lie and lie.
Elia Henderson, who has since been charged with murder. As mentioned earlier, this story has only raised more questions than answers, and it's unclear.
I've heard women, I gotta say this. I've heard women say to me, a mother's love is like nothing else. Well, this is a mother's love right here. I know you don't like to hear that. A lot of mothers and grandmothers, they'd get angry with me. They're not angry with her for killing her kids, or 2 of the 3. The 2 she didn't like, I guess. The 2 youngest, she got rid of them. Brutally. So take your comments about this is a mother's love or there's nothing like a mother's love. Well, this is mother's love too. A lot of you would never face how many women murder their children and abuse them. It's very common in this realm. It isn't the rarest of the rare. It's more rare and difficult to find a fucking truth seeker that can think than to find this. There's way more women that murder their children than there are truth seekers. Way more. Way more. And I know women don't like to hear that because they want to think men bad, women innocent. Oh, women, they're not violent. She threw her kids out in a suitcase, chopped the head off. Fucking hell, man. And people will just be like, oh, this isn't a hell realm, though.
At this moment in time, if some of those questions will ever be answered. You see, as of recording this video, more than 2 weeks after the discovery of the bodies, authorities...
Hey, geniuses lurking on my channel or that might watch this later, tomorrow or sometime. If this wasn't a fucking hell realm, you wouldn't need prisons. They wouldn't exist. Neither would hospitals or morgues. Dumbasses. This is a brutal place of violence and cruelty and abuse of children. That in itself proves it's a hell realm, you fucking dumbasses.
Still haven't released a cause of death or a motive. So far, we only know that CCTV and DNA analysis linked Elia Henderson to the murders. The questions don't stop there though, because how could 2 girls be missing for at least a week, according to the dog walker, and no one, especially their school, report them missing? Well, believe it or not, they hadn't actually registered in school for over 3 years. When Cleveland News 19 got word of this...
Why would you have to register your children in school? She's a black mother. She could just say it's racist if you said, why aren't your children in school? Her children spent years not going to school. Years.
story, they checked to see whether the girls had been reported missing, and you guessed it, no such reports existed. With that in mind, they shifted their focus to their school life. Did any of their teachers suspect that something was happening in the home? Upon contacting the school board, reporters found out that they hadn't been registered there since November 2022. Aaliyah had handed in a request for the girls to move to Ohio Distance, an electronic learning academy, an online school outside the board's jurisdiction. When they were contacted for comment, officials said no students by the name of Mila or Amor had ever been enrolled there. During a follow-up with the school board about the revelation,
I wonder if she was Christian. I wonder if her neighbors are Christian. Just pray to Jesus. Babies thrown out like trash, little children, just thrown away, chopped up into pieces. And people will say, well, just praise God, pray to Jesus. I'm tired of being in a realm full of fucking zombies. I really am. Zombies and demons. Demon tards and zombies. That's what almost all of you are on Earth. Go pray to your Jesus.
district said its system automatically updates once a transfer request is approved, so they were unsure why the transfer never appeared to have gone through. So for the past 3+ years, ladies and gentlemen, both girls were effectively off the radar. Investigations into how they fell through the cracks are currently underway. One last question that remains then would be, what exactly happened to the girls from November of 2022 to March of 2026 that not only left them dead, but stuffed into suitcases and placed on a park in a shallow grave next to a school? What makes this case even more strange is the fact that Aaliyah's other child, a 6-year-old, was found during her arrest. The child who she shared with a third man was found to be healthy and there were no signs of abuse. That child's father is currently being investigated as a potential suspect, however, no arrest has been made yet. Mila and Amor's fathers, on the other hand, aren't being investigated, as both had been out of the picture for years. But not by choice. They had in fact been trying to track down their daughters after Aaliyah cut contact with both of them. The news of their deaths was the first real update they had received in quite literally years.
I say she emotionally unstable. She a grown woman that don't know how to control her emotions. I feel like she wanna be the bigger picture. I can't say, but it's, from my eye, it's probably jealousy of the kids. I don't know, but like I don't get how you can hate your own kids.
Hate your own kids. Kill your own kids. Jealousy over the kids. The kids.
But she wanna be the bigger picture. I can't say, but it's, from my eye, it's probably jealousy of the kids. I don't know, but like I don't get how you can hate your own kids enough to kill them, to bury them, to do all this, and go right there to that home, right there, and live there where your kids is dead right here, and go be a mother to another child. Why you just killed your other two?
When was the last time you saw your daughter?
I've been looking for my daughter for 5 years. I've been calling CPS, going to the courts, trying to get emergency custody, calling the police for welfare checks, but they deny all access because she's a mover, I guess. So, you know, in the state of Ohio, if you don't have the address of the person, but you have their full name and social, but if you don't have the address, it's nothing they can do for you. So I've been trying to contact them. CPS told me, the CPS told me they're gonna get in contact with her. They got in contact with her, called her, and said, asked her, did the babies have food in the refrigerator and the bed? She said yes, they closed the case. Went down to the courts multiple times. I can't, in the last 5 years, I done had so many different lawyers. Even the lawyers couldn't get it. They told me if I don't have no address for her, there's nothing we can do. I've been trying to get her emergency custody like 5-10 times. They denied everything. So the last time I did have contact with her
was about, she's 8, she about to be 9, so 4 years ago when she started kindergarten, Aaliyah reached out to me and asked me to help her for school clothes, school shoes, books and stuff that the class needed. She gave me the list. I bought everything, reached out to her, said, I got it, where do you want to meet? And then she disappeared again. Ain't talked to her since. So I've been looking nonstop, and come to find out yesterday, me and my friends was just talking about how the world's sad with these little girls they found. Come to find out, it's my daughter and another young lady that I was a part of her life too. What I'm feeling is hate. I ain't gonna lie, I feel hate. But I asked you numerous occasions, just give me my daughter. If it's too much for you, just give me my daughter. I just want my daughter. You told me I'm too family oriented. You told me I'm too family oriented, and you go and do this. All you had to do was give me my daughter. My daughter would be alive today. Both Moore and Mila would be alive today, because we're not gonna go unheard. Her father and her father family was looking for him. We're looking for Moore. They wanted her too. It was the same situation. He was looking for her just like I was looking for my daughter. We both was looking for our child. So all the naysayers saying, how could a father...
So that demon, the demon would rather murder the children than give them away. And once again, though, I'm not saying that he's involved in the murder, but he's got the long fingernails. He's got the long fingernails.
Father do this, they don't know when it comes to this system. The system...
Hand tattoos, long dirty fingernails. He doesn't seem emotional. Doesn't seem like he's mourning his daughter. Doesn't seem like he's upset. Sad. Just blank affect. Blank affect. Nothing. But what do you expect in this hell realm? Nothing really surprises me anymore. Nothing about this shithole shocks me. It sickens me, but it doesn't shock me. It's a sick place. It's a sick, evil, demonic fucking place. I just didn't hear any pain in his voice, any sadness, any grief. I can't imagine losing a child. Even if she was my child and I didn't see her for years, I would still be horribly upset. Anyway, this place is so fucked up. It's hideously evil in this place. It's disgusting. It's hideously, horrifically, horribly, massively evil. And the fact that most pretend it isn't or say it isn't, it's normal to them, shows me just how demonic this realm is. It's rotten and demonic evil to the core. That's what it is. And most in it accepted it. So, well, what's wrong with it? They'll say, what's wrong with you? You don't like this place? It's incredible the questions people ask me. That's what kind of makes me laugh in the way of, what the fuck are they? Yeah, no emotion, I agree. Like, what is this? Like, if it isn't what I'm saying, if it isn't, let's say hypothetically that I'm completely wrong, like so many people love to say on YouTube or on the internet, especially, then what is it? What is this strange fucking evil place if it isn't a hell realm, like I claim? How could someone be like that? They're saying the words, but there was absolutely no emotion. Like, I've been more upset. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding on this either. I've been more upset vocally when I lost a pocket knife that I ordered and from Ireland, and I had it for months, not even a year, and I lost it one time in a car getting a drive somewhere. I had a driver, and I had to call them saying, "I think I lost my knife. I can't find my knife in your car." And they said they were stupid about it, saying, "Well, is it very expensive, or do you?" I said, "Yes, it means a lot to me. I can't replace it. It's not just some fucking knife from a shitty little store that you go and buy over the shelf. This is a custom made knife from Ireland. It's a very special piece." And I said, "I'll pay you to drive for the driver to come to my place, to drive it to me, bring it to me. I don't want anything to happen to it." Now, I wasn't crying, but I was emotional about it over the fucking phone with this bitch that was arguing. I said, "Send them right away. I'll give them $25 to come to me and deliver it." That's it. You know? Just come over here. And it was sure enough, it was in there. Anyway. A pocket knife, a folding knife isn't a child. I had more concern for that knife getting it back safely and no one else taking it and it going missing forever. It's just incredible to me. And it's just people treat it like it's all fucking normal here. They treat it like it's all normal. People have no care for their children. It's just it's fuck, it's just so warped and so demonic and so disgusting. What kind of life did those children have? What kind of life did they have in this fucking place? The father treated them like not a tear shed. The mother chopped them up into pieces. What kind of life did they have here while they were breathing? You have to wonder. They died horribly traumatic deaths. And what kind of life or so-called life did they have while they were alive? What kind of life did they have at all? And people say this is a learning school. We're here to learn, experience. What did they get out of this place? Fucking hell, man. Can you imagine having a lifetime like that? All of their years were probably bad, almost every day. That's what I imagine they went through. Fuck this place. Makes me sick. Makes me absolutely sick. It makes me sad. It makes me sick. It makes me angry. It makes me a whole combination of things. It hurts just to think about their lifetime. Two little girls born into a horror show with horrible parents and most likely scumbags around them, judging by the mother, the stripper pole, the whole situation. Just awful. And people try to defend and justify this place as though we're here to learn. Learn what? What were they learning through the trauma that they went through from birth till their death at a young age? What did they what the fuck are these demons talking about trying to gaslight us saying we're here to learn? It's absolutely it's beyond mental, it's beyond demonic. It's evil to ever suggest that we're here to learn. Why don't you look at what they went through? Tell me how that's learning. Learning what? No one should have to go through this, much less what they went through. There's so many abused children in this realm. It shows so clearly what this place is. It's that in itself, just on its own. If you didn't look at 25 or 100 different aspects of this realm and all you looked at is children's suffering and abuse, it shows what this realm is. On its own, it shows it. Another thing that shows what this realm is, there's never enough evidence to convince these zombies, even though it's already mountains of evidence sky high. It's just never enough for zombies. Never enough. Never enough. Yeah, if you pay attention, there's evil things in this realm, more than I can show, more than I can count. It's a wicked, demonic, evil realm. That's what it is. And then people say, well, don't you see the good? Yeah, I do. I do. But seeing some good doesn't take away the massive evil. I see both. I see the good and the evil. I don't just see one, not the other. Anyway, I tried my best to speak the truth, to share the truth, to show it, to prove it. I tried to reach people, but there's very few in this entire realm that really want truth.
And we're going
They want bullshit.
to
They want bullshit. People just want bullshit. I think not caring about the truth itself is demonic. It's a form of evil. So I do see this as a very rotten, evil realm. I think I'm going to end the live stream here. I've said just about all I need to say. I have shared more than information, but so much information, knowledge, and more importantly, spiritual wisdom, observable truth, spiritual wisdom, spiritual messages. I've shared about as much as I can. Do I have ideas or videos unfinished or some that haven't been uploaded yet? Yeah, I do. I'm not going to stop tonight. I'll probably upload some more. And then at a certain point, just stop or just go away. I don't know if I'll leave this channel up or if I'll just take it down. I'll have to ponder that more. I haven't made a decision on whether I'm going to leave this up, leave my Odyssey up, or just take it all down. I don't know. I don't know. It is disappointing, though. I really did, at the beginning, think that I could get thousands in this realm to understand, and there's so few that understand. There's so few that will even stick around on a channel like mine for a year. They'd rather go to channels where they're insulting people every day, like Talcott, calling people fools, calling them irrelevant, useless, despicable. He called me despicable, disgusting, useless, irrelevant, a fool, you name it, just on and on and on. And people don't see that, even if I go there and don't call him any names. Anyway, it's beyond that. That's the way people are. They're so biased and they don't notice anything. They don't pay attention. They only hear and see what they want to hear and see. And I can't help most in this realm. That's a confession by me. I admit I can't help most humans. I'd have a better chance of helping animals than people. I think people are too demonic in this realm. They're so far gone. They just side with the demons, and they can't even tell a good spirit from a rotten demon. They can't do it. Most on earth. I would say most on earth. And a select few that I've found on my channel, and sometimes over the phone could tell by my voice that I'm a good spirit. That's happened to me. But for the most part, most in this realm are like this realm. They're of this hell realm. They behave like they're demons from a hell realm. And they attack truth speakers and good spirits viciously, relentlessly, without a single drop of care for truth or care for a good spirited being. They don't care at all. They care as much about good spirits and truth as that so-called mother demon cared about her children, to chop them up, put them into a little suitcase, and throw them out like they were trash. That's how much care most of you humans have for good spirits and for truth. That's reality. And you put a lot more care into caring for demons, making excuses for the crimes of demons, including spiritual crimes. And I want to say, I've said this countless times, you will pay. You will pay for what you've done. And I don't expect a lot to be on Team Truth, on the good side. I expect most to be on Team Evil. I already know that. Most of you in this realm are evil. I don't know if you did something in a past life before you came here, if you were just born into this, if you were always evil. Regardless, though, you fit the realm. This is your home. And you treat it like it's home. You don't view anything here as abnormal. It all is natural and normal to you, to most of you here. Because you are like this realm. You are of this realm. That's why. You are not like me. We are not the same. We're not the same species of spirit. You don't have the moral compass I do, the conscience, the consciousness. You don't have the care for truth. You don't have the intuition I have, the imagination. You're not like me whatsoever at all. Most of you in this realm. are not like me at all. Mad love to all good spirits. Mad love to you, Footprints, TG, everyone who's been here that is a good spirit, that does care for others, does care about the truth, does care about right and wrong, doesn't support evil and demons and child abusers and the sickening demonic creatures of this place. And it just seems like there's more and more and more of them every year, every month, every week. And they're getting more brazen and bold, and they're just coming out and showing themselves openly. There wouldn't be a need for prisons if this wasn't a hell realm. Think about that and really think about it and say, you know what? It is so bad that we need prisons. We have to lock up creatures to stop them from harming innocent babies. That's how bad this realm is. That's an indication. We shouldn't need hospitals. There shouldn't be children born in the NICU, in the ICU, at birth, like some I know, some precious children that I know, especially in my girlfriend's family, that mean the world to me. And they almost died at birth. They were so tiny and premature, and they had health issues, and they're just beautiful. They're beautiful children. This was many years ago, but they could have died. We didn't know if they were going to live. That shouldn't be possible. We shouldn't even need hospitals. The only reason we need hospitals is because this is a fucking hell realm where you could break your leg, break your back, your child can be dying or born so early. There's so much in this place that's wrong or designed to cause suffering, pain, risk, death. If this was a good realm, there wouldn't be hospitals. Somebody would come into this realm and say, "Where's the hospital?" They'd be like, "What are you talking about? There's no, what's a hospital? What is a hospital? What do you mean?" Because it wouldn't be all this shit here. We wouldn't need orphanages, hospitals, prisons. So much of what people take as normal and think, well, of course we wouldn't need that if we weren't in a demonic fucking hell realm. We wouldn't need big pharma. You wouldn't even need something called medicine. Forget big pharma, big pharma. You wouldn't need medicine because you'd never be sick. Anyway, fuck this place and fuck the demons and the zombies that support it. Mad love and strength to all good, true spirits that have care for others, care for truth, that are willing to call demons demons. I think that's very important. And there's so little of that in this realm. Anyway, I'm not going to rant anymore on that. I tried my best. I tried to reach people. And I was wrong. I thought I could reach thousands. I got thousands of subs, but I didn't reach thousands in terms of them understanding where they are. Thanks for watching. I hope that you watch the videos whether this channel stays up or not. I am retiring. This is my retirement. This is my retirement party. There may be some future videos here and there on this channel, but for the most part, I'm retired. I don't know if this will be my last live stream, but it could be. I'm retired. I can't keep trying to reach the unreachable. It just doesn't work. I think I've reached about as many as I'm going to be able to reach. This is my retirement party. And I'll laugh at demons if I want to. It's my party and I'll laugh at demons if I want to. Fuck you, demons. lurking demons. Fuck you. Take care. And bye for now. Bye.
This is God. I am God. You are my children. You are my sons and daughters. I am your God, the Father.
I love you, my children.
I gave you life. Be thankful for every breath. I breathed life into you. I love you.
And I heard you too.
Your father! You have no mother. Every time you feel pain in your heart or your brain, every time you get ill, everyone who dies, and all that kill, praise me, thank me, worship me. Bow down and kneel. I am God, the real deal. I am your God, the Father. Worship me, praise me.
Snake eyes. Snake eyes. Snake-eyed demons. Snake-eyed demons. You sneaky snake, little bitches, devil eyes, devil minds. Liars, liars, dance in the fire. Snake-eyed demons. Dance in the fire. I see what you are. No matter if you are near or far, I see what you are. Creepy creatures, filthy creatures, hell, real matrix bitches, matrix shit, clown ass, snake-eyed demons. This is your home, hell realm. This is your tomb, hell realm. Snake-eyed demons, filthy matrix losers, losers. Stay here, burn in the fire. Shut the fuck up and burn, burn. Cockroaches, piss ants, demons, burn, burn, burn.
Snake Eye. The one true power. The one true power. The one true power. I am the one true true power. I am the Raven King. I can do anything.
The one.
The one true power. The one true power. The one true power. I am. Raven King. I can do anything.
The one. The darkest dream.
The one true power.
I am the Raven King, your darkest dream.
The power. I am the one true power.